empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, oh I got enough of every melody. They all sound the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. How do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. How do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. Oh, my darkest memories now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. We can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions. passion just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do it all 'cause I'm feeling so good. Cause you make me love my imperfections.
There we go. Let's turn that music off and let's do this properly, shall we? Welcome to. I don't know how many of you might have an interest in this series, but I thought it would be a great idea for me to, well, try a few things out, basically, and for me to occupy myself a little bit. We'll see how it goes for about a week, and then we'll take it from there. If there's interest in this series, we'll continue it and see how far we go in the next week's time. Actually, we'll run it for 7 days and we'll see how it goes. So that means today, and then on the 7th, we'll see if there's any interest in any viewership in it. If there isn't, we'll kick it off and do something else with it. But welcome to basically the idea here is relatively simple. I start out in World of Warcraft TBC with nothing today. Nothing whatsoever. I won't be playing any of the characters I already have. I won't be playing. Well, actually, I might start on the same server that some of the characters are on, or transfer them. But I will not be getting any help from it. Basically, we'll be starting. I have the green screen running. I see that. Give me a moment. We won't be needing the green screen today. So I might turn the chroma key on. There we go. So that's basically what I'll be doing. And you get to follow me step by step as I go through the process of getting that done. One of the things I'll definitely make sure to do is actually subscribing while you're watching live here on the camera. So you can see that this is happening nice and easy. You've also voted. Some of you have helped out voting on what character I am supposed to be playing for TBC, and I can see here that there are 2 votes for druids, or 1 vote for druid, 1 vote for paladin, which has been changed, and now I have 2 votes or 3 votes for warlock. Now that is changed from when I was actually meant to do it. I have a screenshot of it so I can actually see it. I see here that Mucci has come in and James has changed his vote. And I can see that Leicester has removed his vote. When I looked at it this morning, it was when the date was ending, it was 2 out of 2, or 3v3, 2 votes for each. And now it appears to be the warlock. Unfortunately, I already have a warlock, but we'll have a look at it in later on. That can be something I'll do later on. But we start with the paladin, which is most likely what people have been rating. So we'll go to the intro screen, which will be right here, so you can actually follow along on what I'm doing. And as you can see right here, we have the World of Warcraft client, and down here we have the subscription expired button, and we're going to click on that. So we're going to actually go to the shop, and we're going to pick up a 1-month subscription with that, and we're going to subscribe. Right, so will that show my password? No, it will not. All right. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't get to see this part of it, so we will quickly just remove the display capture so you don't see anything. And there we go. Just have to go through the extra steps that the Danish banking system now requires of us when we use online transactions. It's really great, guys. We now have 3-step authentication on all online purchases. Right. There we go. All right, please wait while we take care of some business. If it doesn't work, we're pretty screwed. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. We'll have to wait for that to actually finish off. Come on. Can't be that hard to give me a subscription. Can it? We'll keep it waiting for a little bit. See what it actually ends up with. Okay. What the hell is going on? Well, I'll see what I can do while we do some Stream Raiders. We're gonna go to Stream Raiders and pull that up. Let me go to my profile real quick. Okay. All right. Let's take that over to a secondary account. We'll start some Stream Raiders in a little bit. Let's have a look here. All right. So apparently my account is active. That means it did go through. Yeah. Alrighty. So go to the back over to the screen, proper screen, so you can actually see this. It is active, which is awesome. All right. So subscription has been bought, and we are on Classic, and we're on EU. So we pull up the game. All right, there we go. All right, so there we go. All right. All right, we'll disable add-ons for now. Can I just turn down the sound for 30% for now? All right, there we go. All right, so there we go. As you can see, we have 2 characters here on Bloodfang that we can choose expansion for, which we won't do. As you can see, we also have, go to more grain. See, I have a bunch more characters here, which I again can use. Not gonna do that. We have Firemore. I also have characters. But all of these have 2 things in common. They're PvP realms, and that's not what we're going to be doing. So, let's have a look here. Have the normal one. At the Nethergard Keep, the Mirage Raceway, and the Pirewood Village, which are non-PvPs, which would probably be nice. Let's see what the population is like. Let's have a look. Can we actually see this? Are we able to actually see? Let's turn the PvP on. Let's turn the US off. So, all right, so looking at it, Pirewood, Mirage, and Nethergard are what we can pick from. Look at Nethergard, it is a high population realm, only with 100, and it's probably going to be Pirewood, honestly. Pirewood and Mirage both show full. According to this, there are 2 RP realms in here. I only see 1. Not really much for RP anyway. And looking at Hydraxian Warlords, which is the PvP server here, looking at a medium of 373. So for the best experience, I would say maybe go for Pirewood. Unfortunately, that means Alliance. Oberdeen is another one. Everlook is apparently also a good one. Let's have a look. Do we have Everlook here? I don't have Everlook. Wow, this is an old one, is it? TBC Classic. There we go. Oh. Right, let's go back to that. TBC. Oh, could be WoW Classic instead, couldn't it? TBC Classic. Okay, let's have a look. WoW Classic population. There we go. Right, so TBC Classic population. All right, let's just go with that. Turn off the PvP realms, RP, PvP, and the P. So we have the PV realms in the EU. So, looking at it here, the best option is Firewood or Everlook. I don't see Everlook anywhere on this list, which is weird. So it's going to be Firewood, and I know it says full. No. So we're going to go to Firewood Village. And Firewood is predominantly... dominantly Alliance, which does bother me a bit. Let's remove that and that. That one. That one. Alright, Firewood is predominantly Alliance. And Mirage Rage Ray is also predominantly Alliance. There's Racer Fen, which is a German server, is the only one that's actually even slightly halfway through balanced. The others are definitely not balanced. In order to get Everlook is... There we go. Everlook is German. That's why I'm not getting it, because I'm Dane. Okay. So the English ones. Total level, total amount of people is 5,700. So that's okay. I can live with that. All right. So that's pretty okay. Right, I'm pretty okay with that. So, here we go. Alright, so it is going to be Firewood, which is also what I've selected. So my options right now for Paladin is the Draenei, which is Space Scouts. Dual crafting skill has been increased, which is actually a really nice skill to have. May Self-Heal have an extra healing ability, which is also really nice. Party member has a chance to hit, really nice, and resistance to shadow damage. Actually something that makes sense in this expansion. Good way of doing it, and a nice story. It's a good starting area and stuff. The other option is Dwarf Paladin, which has Stone Form, expertise with guns, which is useless, treasure finding, which I don't really use, resistance to frost, which is also kinda meh. And then human, which is stealth detection, increased spirit, bonus to reputation gains, and increased expertise with swords and maces. Nice as it is, but who wants to roleplay as a damn human? So that leaves the options of Dwarf or Draenei. The other thing would be a Warlock, which would make me a gnome, a human, which again, not great options. TBC was rather limited in the options of what you could play, which is a little bit boring, honestly. So in this regard, Draenei is what I'm thinking. Male or female, not really sure which one I would go for in this case. It really does. Like, Dwarf Paladin doesn't really matter. I am thinking of going with male because honestly the armor looks better as far as I remember. So let's do the male Paladin here. We also get the assistance dual crafting, which is something I really want to do, honestly. And I do get a chance to hit with million spells, so that's pretty good. Skin color wise, we'll go with That really doesn't suit him. Wow, albino. We could be the albino goat. Wonder if anybody's taken that name. To be fair, I want to pick something that I actually... let's just do full blue. Face. That's fine. Why do we have horns? Do we want a bald goat? No, we don't want a bald goat. I'm okay with that. What kind of hair color do we want? Let's stick with... stick with a light blue. Don't like the too many tentacles, honestly. Yeah. You need some facial hair, dude. That looks weird. That looks okay. Alright. And we will, of course, name him. And what should we name this beautiful goat man? Honestly, I would name him a variant, but I actually think I have a white. Doing this and then naming him albino goat would actually be really funny. So welcome to the birth of albino goat. Albino goat has been born, guys. We'll be jumping in on Pyrewood Village. So if you play World of Warcraft and you feel like joining us for this joining me for this adventure, all you have to do is just jump on. That being said, game capture instead, which should no. There we go. Should display it. There we go. Awesome. All right, so let's jump into the new adventure with Albino Goat the Paladin. Add-ons and stuff, I'll do that, sort that out in a little bit. Right now, we'll get started. Sorry.
A terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of two worlds rests in your hands.
Oh my god, I love that. Let's be honest, I love that. Look at that, already just spam coming in there. Right, let's have a look at this. Why is this not graphics 10 out of 10? There we go. We're doing that in windowed. Full screen. Let's see if that actually is applicable. Fine. Window size. We're doing that one just to make sure that it is set correctly. Render scale is set correctly. Vertical sync. Ultra high, ground clutter. Alright, advanced. Nice scale, max foreground and max background FPS, gamma, brightness, contrast. Ray trace shadow, let's put that on. Emma, let's do that. Experience, network is good. Sound is okay. Voice, don't really gonna use that. We'll keep that, honestly. We'll keep it the same. There is something that's bothering me though, that I'm unable to zoom out further than this, but that should be fine. Let's have a look. Graphic detail is good. Movement in classic WoW is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. All right. Let's start some quests.
Warm wishes to you. Be well.
Armand Vale. All right, let's go talk to a guy about stuff. Let's get that up and running. You survived. A Bino goat has survived, yes. Vials of moth blood. Right, so I can Seal of Righteousness. Actually, I have another quest over here. Let's do that. I'll tell you this, guys. If this series does become popular, right, Control V, isn't it? Oh, that's all nameplate. Is it Alt V then? Enemy nameplates. There we go. If this series does become popular, we'll definitely go and have some fun with that. All right. Okay, that is definitely auto loot. Please display. That's okay. Camera. Max camera distance set to high. Auto follow speed never. Follow terrain. Hit bubble. Okay, everything is as it should be. Alright, let's go. Wow, that actually drains quite a bit of mana. How much mana do I have? I have 75 mana. What else did I need to do? All-time mutation. Kill 8 of those. Okay, so I definitely need a quest tracker add-on because quest tracking here is horrendous. Great, missed there. Good job. I do appreciate that there's no people around right now. I do appreciate that. That actually makes me a little bit happy. And as far as I remember, as the Draenei, you also early on get access to some bags relatively soon. And of course, I will immediately turn to jewel crafting and mining. Give me something to do. Definitely some add-ons. Almost level 2 already. There we go, level 2. Woohoo! And I have 114 mana. And I hit a little harder. I got a shield, not something I can use. We'll use the leather belt for now. It'll be an increase. Not a one-handed axe. It's a two-handed axe. Oh, mace. Whatever. Let's go. Wow, that looking for group channel is being spammed. Isn't that just wonderful? Really love the fact that that is. How are we doing with FPS wise? Does appear my FPS is lacking a little bit. Why is it doing that? Like, I'm running on a supercomputer and this game is ancient. I should not be experiencing any frame lag whatsoever. Well, welcome to Paladin gameplay, guys. This is pretty much what Paladin is. We run around slapping stuff in the face with a mallet. Auto attack. Specialization. We'll of course be leveling as Retribution Paladin. What is it that makes my screen tear in that direction then? Halfway. Ooh, small blue pouch already. Alright, so 2 levels done. 1 level done, and we got my first bag, which is nice. So this is, oh, why do I have days online now? That's from World of Warcraft. That's from Minecraft. No. So apparently you weren't there earlier, but that means I now get braces, which is nice. Armor value is pretty good. Corrupt the flowers. Sweet. Haven't decided yet. Why am I being sent to the priest chamber? Oh, that's why. I need to use that ability on them. Right. Paladin training. Devotion aura. That'll help a little bit. What do I get on the next level? Level 4, I gain Blessing of Might, which I'll definitely need. Seal of the Crusader. Pretty sure it's better with Seal of Righteousness. Judgment. Unleashing seal enemy will judge an enemy for holy damage taken by. So you would start with that and then go to Seal of Righteousness. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll activate Devotion Aura because extra physical damage taken or reduction is good for leveling. Red Aura later on once we get that. Alright, so because I don't have anything, I have to actually read. Rescue the survivors. That's an easy one. I saw one of those lying over by the crystal. What must be Lasher? So I need to go to the Lashers, which are in that direction, I believe. And Corrupt the Flowers is also in that direction. So we might as well find a survivor and use it without actually throughout Almond Vale. This is Almond Vale, isn't it? Yeah. So we use that on her. Okay, so we get that quest done. So I don't have to deal with Lashes while I do that. I've seen a lot of people like bull rush through levels, and I'm honestly really surprised at how efficient people are at this game. Like, I am really not efficient when it comes to World of Warcraft. Seal up. Like, I enjoy playing the game, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really efficient at it. And I see people who just rush through levels, get things done, and level up a lot quicker than I do. I'm honestly surprised at how efficient people can be at this game. I should get one more to attack before I need to refresh it. Yep. So I'm trying to min-max a little bit here. That's level 3. Not a hell of a lot of min-maxing, but enough that it actually seems like I get the most out of my gameplay. That's a parry, really. I don't need to refresh that for them. Let's pick up that corrupted flower. Turn that on. Slap Mr. Plant here. So the plan is to take this paladin as far as we can go. Who's calling me? 2 seconds. Right, sorry about that, guys. That was just the delivery driver with our new couch. He's supposed to be here between 16 and 21 tonight, and apparently he's managed to be here in half an hour if I can do that. So in half an hour's time, I'll run some ads, and I'll have to go down and deal with that. Get the new couch in off the payment, which is something I'll also be documenting for the vlog. Sweet. Oh, we've wanted a new couch for ages, guys. I can't tell you how many times my wife and I have been talking about a new couch. Like, I've wanted one since pretty much since I moved in here, and she's wanted one pretty much since she moved in here. So yeah. Finally we broke down and bought one this weekend, actually. Saturday, I think Sunday we broke down and bought one. And they had like they were telling us they had like a 6 months waiting period to get it delivered. What we actually wanted, the materials we wanted it in. Something with COVID deliveries being insane and they not getting stuff they needed to deliver, not delivered, so they couldn't. Which meant that we had to pick it in another color and with some different leg options, but we did, and we got a really nice couch of it. It's actually the one we were looking at. We were looking at exactly that one, and we wanted that one. That was the one we actually liked, but when we found out we could get in a different material, we decided to try that because we liked that material more. But, you know, as it turns out, sometimes you can't, and we didn't want to wait 6 months. To be fair, we would have liked to wait like at least another week, because we redo, or at least a couple of weeks more, like in the end of the summer holidays, because during summer it gets really hot here, and we will have to, and my wife and I are seriously considering right now buying an air conditioner for upstairs. There we go. All right, back to. Okay, I'm definitely going to need, like, while we run, I'm just gonna look for, just gonna head over to Forge. For Curse Forge, because I definitely there's another quest there I can pick up at the same time. Or the Warcraft, because I'm definitely going to need some add-ons for this.
Have not forgotten us. Seek the path.
That's up in the mountains, and before we go any further,
Good health.
up to those damn owls up there. There we go.
You wish to
General supplies.
trade?
Definitely need to sell that. Don't need any of that. I'm pretty sure by the time I need you, you'll be out anyway. So,
Dionys Hakar.
but we'll see. A large club could be nice. It's a small upgrade, but early on, small upgrades matter. All right. So I'll have to look at all versions. Wow. Okay. WoW Burning Crusade Classic. There we go. Right, so I need to verify what I actually need. There we go. Empty Draenei supply pouch. There we go. Another bag. So now we have 10 more slots, which will help us out immensely. I didn't get anything from it, and normally it's about a silver for each of these spells that I need to learn in a little bit. So I need to be a little bit careful with that. What must be done? Leisure samples.
Blessings upon your family.
Okay, where is
May
that?
light embrace.
Technical network.
Safe journey.
That is in the water. All right. So before we do that, let's have a look at what do I need. I need a lot of items, honestly. I need a full set, honestly, of add-ons. One of the first things I would really enjoy would be LVUI. So let's go have a look at LVUI real quick. LVUI, Took UI. I'm not really a fan of Took UI, honestly. So look at LVUI for Classic TBC. Let's download that, honestly. Right away. All right, and let's extract that into the folder, which I can't remember which is. Probably here. Nope. Is it in that one then? There we go. Extract that into that one. Actually, that means that I can start up Curse Forge on the computer instead, which would actually be much more helpful. So you can install directly to the folders rather than me going through it on the... All right, so real quick, we're just going to log out here. Actually, let's just shut down the game anyway, because it's just quicker than doing the other thing. And I'm sorry, guys, but this is what will be going on. You'll get to see it, me doing it live in a moment. Trust me. I will show you live what is going to happen here. There we go. Right, World of Warcraft. And BCC Warcraft 2. Okay, no, definitely. Update those, please. See if they get updated to the right version. They do. All right, so we update all of these because those add-ons I already had. It needs to be updated to 2.5, so we get some more. I do want Pawn, which is actually pretty good. Not P-O-R-N, but P-O-W-N, or P-A-W-N. It's pretty good. I do need Questy because it's actually pretty nice to have. I do also like Atlas Loot because it's just easier to deal with. Don't need Omni CC. I don't need that, honestly. Craft Presence. No, that's pretty useless. All right, let's browse by category. Let's see if there's a dual crafting now. More in there. What? Okay, we'll do that. That's actually pretty sweet. Breakables, auto loot. Nope. Why am I not showing you guys this? I said I would. There we go. Display capture. There you go. So now you can see what's actually going on, what we're looking at. Mining. Gathermate farm hut. Okay. Don't know why I would need that. Track resources. Okay, no, don't need that. Gatherbot. Don't need that. Alright, let's go for the Paladin one then. Because I know there's definitely Paladin add-ons I'm gonna need. Okay. No. Alright. And let's search for it. Alright, well, apparently it's not there. Well, we got some add-ons. So that should be enough to basically get the game going. There we go. We'll turn the display capture off now because game's coming up. Oh, look. Look at that. Pretty good. We'll keep that on just in case. And we're back in on Albino Goat. Right. Configure that. Set up that one. Share profile. We'll do a class profile, please. I like that. We'll do a auto scale on that. Actually, I prefer that on a medium scale, I think. Small is 1.6. Auto scale is much smaller. I'm okay with the small one for now. For now, it will be a melee. What does the healer look like? Healer done. Alright, we'll just use the melee one for now. Aura bars. And then finished. Okay. Alright, so let's head to LUI. We should have some embed option. Panels, there we go. Tooltip, data bars, cooldown text, chat, bags, auras, uniframes, tooltips, available tags. Yeah. If I can remember, I can't remember how to do this 99% of the time, which is actually really annoying. It's the general media. Nope. Chat timestamps. I definitely need that. I want that in. Actually, I want that because I like that more, honestly. This is why I shouldn't be doing this. Well, that's pretty much it. We'll keep that for now. We'll move damage done over. Yeah. I guess it's not really useful. Let's shut off that. Right. We'll go with this. Alright. Flight Master. Why am I tracking the Flight Master? I should be tracking the thing. Right. So this is mailboxes. And this is the quest area I need to go to. That's some FPS. Why is my FPS 30? Graphics. Fuck. My FPS should not be 30, or is it capped at 30? 34. No, it's not. What the hell am I? Why am I running on such a low FPS count? Could it be? Give me a moment, guys. Nope, that's definitely not it. Weird. Alright, my computer's acting a little bit weird today. We'll have to deal with that at some point. Alright, so first of all, the crystal is right there, and we need to deal with that, so... Look at that, like that is just plummeting my frame rate, and it should not be doing that. So... Well, I have to do something about it, so give me a moment. Let me get my list up so I can actually see what's going on. My performance. Is my NVIDIA GeForce isn't like nothing is tapping out, like nothing is anywhere near what it should be. NVIDIA GeForce is not even running at 100%. Like my graphics card is on less than 10%. So could be okay. Could be that it's because I have that one on. No, that was definitely not it. What the hell is tanking my FPS then? Or something. There's inoculation engine. Alright, so I need to that one. Inoculate him. I need to inoculate you. Please don't move too far away. I need to inoculate you. You're standing next to two, we'll kill you then. Okay, acro radius is really not great. I'll really need to figure this out because it's actually bothering me quite a bit that I'm seeing frame lags. I got a supercomputer, guys, let's be honest. Like, my computer should not in any way or form be struggling with a game that's this old. Wait. Could it be the... Alright, ray trace shadows definitely smooths it out a little bit. I'll need to go over everything. Like, no changes in the GPU strength. And FPS is still terrible. I'll definitely need to give that a view. I'll have to go over that. Could also just be the area, honestly. Go, level 4. I could have sworn I remember there being a emitter parts. Apparently it's further up. It's over there apparently. We'll go have a look. Oh, it's supposed to be up here. Don't see it. That's actually bothering me quite a bit. Look, even in here, like, the FPS is just plummeting. Don't understand that. Like, the streaming software should not be taking such a toll on this, honestly. I refuse to believe it's the streaming software. Let's... I really don't see any of those emitter parts anywhere. Am I blind here? I found one. Okay. Yeah, I see another one up there. Alright, fair enough. We'll get it. Let's do that. Apparently that definitely was something, but until I figure it out, like, it'll just have to be like that. Let's do Gift of an Arrow now. Just to speed it up a little bit. That's really weird. Like World of Warcraft, like Classic, or normal, I just... I want that without too many issues. Like, I really don't understand, like, 120 plus FPS in World of Warcraft normally, but in Classic, like, what the fuck is that? That should get me back to Amon Vale. Not any more quests up here once I'm done, so I might as well use that. Oh, okay, they're all up here. Alright. What's the CD on that? An hour. Well, I don't intend to use you again, so let's just go back with that. We'll take it from there. There we go, back to the Amon Vale. Well, actually bothers me there's a longer distance between that than there is to that. I just noticed that. How silly is that? I'm here and have been here, but I'm very much half asleep, so that's okay, Ange. We don't, we just appreciate you being here, sitting here and being, well, you, Ange. Everybody loves Angie.
May the light embrace.
Let's go heading to the lake. Thank you. Albino Goat is on a good path so far. Mike seems a bit quiet too. Definitely not on my end. Mine is definitely shooting up into the yellow area already, so let me check. No, it's pretty much normal for me. I turned it up a little bit, but pretty much still the same level. Let's learn an ability here. Blessing of Might and Judgment. Both abilities that'll help me a lot later on. How much does it drain? Almost all my gold. Probably just from my ASC drowning out my speakers then. Yeah, that could be.
Blessings upon you.
We definitely need those big chain leggings.
The Legion's end draws near.
And Elixir of Lion Strength.
Remember the lessons of the
Alright.
past.
Let's throw on that. Let's sell all this.
All prices here are reasonable.
That puts me back about even. Unfortunately, I can't really do much else for now. I can't even afford to buy the upgraded weapon because it won't work. Let's do that and hold you down there. And let's do KB. So look, that's 8. I will do that, and we'll do that then. So I know where my E and Q are. Yay, jumpy jump. Telebosmons can sit up there. Atlas Loot can trade skill master. And Uigoras. Details too. There you go. Looks a little bit better. Yeah. One of the things I will say that I think Blizzard actually let me be honest, I don't approve of the 58 level boost. I understand the concept of it, and I understand them wanting to give people a chance to catch up before heading into TBC. I don't approve of it. Didn't approve of it when they. I wouldn't. I didn't approve if I wouldn't have approved if it had been in. If it had been implemented in Classic either, and I certainly cannot approve of it in TBC. I understand the idea behind it. I don't agree with it at all. And you never will get me to say that I do. I would definitely take advantage of it myself. I 100% would take advantage of it myself. Which is probably one of the reasons why I don't like it. Because I would definitely take advantage of it. I would totally 100% abuse it myself. Which is certainly not okay. I am just gonna say that out loud. No, definitely not. Hello, Mr. Scout. Or Mrs. Scout. But no, I definitely would take advantage of it, and I think that is probably not a good thing. Can you see me? Could you, like, aggro here? Thank you. I need to go up there because I want to get a hold of those plans. For that. But you can see my health is diminishing quite a bit here, fighting 2. And a level up, so I don't really need to use my heal even. Sweet! You use Fairy Fire. Okay. 80 reduced armor. Death to you. Blood Elf plans. Right, how many more do I need to kill? 2 more. Right. I like the idea in TBC. Like, I like Classic, but I liked the idea of TBC more. when they actually started to subscribe to the idea that quests should follow you to max level. Like, you should be able to not grind mobs, but the quest granting you experience was something that should be normal all the way to max level, and that you should have quests enough to reach each level stage within a zone rather than run around the continents. I like that idea. Still not fully implemented. Oh my god, I just killed that guy. I just killed that guy. I keep forgetting I have to go back and hand in that quest before I kill that guy. Always do it the other way around. Because I'm an idiot. But luckily I can just kill him now. Or her now. As you can see, I deal quite a bit of damage. That fireball actually does hurt a little bit. Death. Next. And that chain armor really does boost my survivability quite a bit. Upgrade. There we go. Now I can hand in 2 quests. Still won't get me to level 6 like I wanted to, but I'll be fine. Kill as we go.
I'm out of range.
Not normally something I subscribe to, but giving a little experience on the way back and forth probably is not a bad idea.
I need to get closer.
Especially when you can pretty much one-shot them. Flimsy chain boots, actually an upgrade. Oh yeah. Take what we get. Okay. Not that I wouldn't know all of this, but it's just easier having an add-on. Look, that's half my mana just gone there in one single combo. I still look more green, more blue than I do white. Definitely wasn't the point. The point was for me to be albino goat, not the slightly less blue goat.
The Legion will fall.
Nice. And exit our Malmol. Speak with Tinnish Sarah. Weapon. Please tell me that's still a two-handed. It's a main hand. It still does a little more damage than what I'm used to. That means we'll do that for a bit. Travel to Ace of what?
May your days be long and your hardships.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Let's sell that. That. Oh. I think that's it. Alright, we'll run some ads and I'll be right back. What? You don't get to bring your bowl.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson! Wilson!
That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot there. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now, I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them. I love them for it.
Now. I got it!
Oh my god! man. Oh, you're gonna get hyped for that. Oh, so many hype for
Wait,
that.
now they're gonna. And then let's for good measure. Let's just
Yeah, we have to go outside and like we have to be completely alone in the outside. Bravely retreat in the other direction. There we go. All right, let's try it now. I'll go look inside. I'll go look into that.
tactical.
Shit! Oh, shit! Oh, I walked around the corner and scared me. Oh, holy shit! She didn't even try to. I just saw the black shadow move.
EMF 5.
So proud. Hey,
EMF 5.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, you must get. You gave experience. Yeah, fuck you. I survived that. I'm so good at this game. Oh, God, that was my hubris, wasn't it? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Said that. Oh, I knew I was going to die.
Alright, now I have it.
What? You don't get to bring your ball.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now. I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them for it.
Now. I got it! Oh, man, I'm not gonna be happy.
Oh my god, that was awesome! Calculated cookie! I love it! Oh, can we get some hypers in the chat for that, man? Oh, you're gonna get hyped for that. Oh, so many hype for that.
Wait, now they're gonna. And then let's for good measure. Let's just
Yeah, we have to go outside and like we have to be completely alone in the outside. Bravely retreat in the other direction. There we go. All right, let's try it now. I'll go look
Yellow
inside.
white.
I'll go look into that.
tactical.
Shit! Oh, shit! Oh, I walked around the corner and scared me. Oh, holy shit! She didn't even try to. I just saw the black shadow move.
EMF
So
5.
proud. Hey,
EMF 5.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, you must get. You gave experience. Yeah, fuck you. I survived that. I'm so good at this game. Oh, God, that was my hubris, wasn't it? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Said that. Oh, I knew I was going to die.
Alright, now I have it.
What? You don't get to bring your ball.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now. I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them for it.
Now. I got it! Oh, man, I'm not gonna be happy.
Oh my god, that was awesome! Calculated cookie! I love it! Oh, can we get some hypers in the chat for that, man? Oh, you're gonna get hyped for that. Oh, so many hype for
Wait,
that.
now they're gonna. And then let's For good measure, let's just
Yeah, we have to go outside and like we have to be completely alone in the house. Bravely retreat in the other direction. There we go. All right, let's try it now. I'll go look
Ellen
inside.
White.
I'll go look
It's
inside.
tactical.
Shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, I walked around the corner and scared me. Oh, holy shit! She didn't even try to. I just saw the black shadow move.
EMF
So
5.
proud. Hey, oh,
EMF
EMF
5.
5. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, you must get. You gave experience. Yeah, fuck you. I survived that. I'm so good at this game. That was my hubris, wasn't it? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Said that. Oh, I knew I was going to die.
Alright, now I have you.
Well, you don't get to bring your ball.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson! Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now, I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them. I love them for it.
Now.
I got it!
Oh, they are not gonna be happy.
Oh my god, that was awesome! Calculated cookie! I love it! Oh, can we get some hypers in the chat for that, man? Oh, you're gonna get hyped for that. Oh, so many hype for
Wait,
that.
now they're gonna. And then let's for good measure, let's just
Yeah, we have to go outside and like we have to be completely alone in the house. Bravely retreat in the other direction. There we go. All right, let's try it now. I'll go look
Ellen
inside.
White.
I'll go look
It's
inside.
tactical.
Shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, I walked around the corner and scared me. Oh, holy shit! She didn't even try to. I just saw the black shadow move.
EMF
So
5.
proud. Hey, oh,
EMF
EMF 5. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, you must get. You gave experience. Yeah, fuck you. I survived that. I'm so good at this game. That was my hubris, wasn't it? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Said that. Oh, I knew I was going to die.
Alright, now I have you.
Well, you don't get to bring your ball.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson! Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now, I'm pretty sure. But still. All right. Ooh, that was heavy. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. Three massive packages. And I had to carry them in to get them anywhere. And damn, that was tough. Oh, that's a lot less damage. But all things considered, it's also less because I'm not currently using my righteousness or my might. That might help if I did that.
It's too far away.
Yeah, that helped a little bit. And I'll take quite a bit less damage. Still, two-handed weapon is better overall. That's definitely an upgrade because it gives me more armor. But how are you guys doing out there, sitting here enjoying your day or night, whatever time zone you're in? I'm pretty sure you're having a good time. If you're not, I'll gladly help you change that. But how are you guys doing?
Each day is a blessing.
I know Ange is half asleep.
Dionys Akar.
Running on 3 hours of sleep. Well, why are you running on 3 hours of sleep, Ange? We've had that conversation so many times with your sleep pattern. Don't understand it, Ange. I accept that you're a little bit weird in that regard, but why?
May the light embrace you.
Because chronic insomnia, yeah. Actually that.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
There you go, red snapper. This is actually an easy quest to get a little bit of experience from. Okay, and of course out comes an angry Murloc. Look how little damage I actually do to him. I have to do that to survive that. Oh, I got one other one, so that's okay. And there we go. Angry Murloc. That angry Murloc. Another angry Murloc. This is a nice quest to actually do. I tended to avoid it a little bit. That's mainly because I didn't read the quest text and saw that I had to use this on schools of them. I normally could never find them, so being an idiot, the idiot that I was, I never did the quest. Now I've learned that it's actually a really simple, easy quest to do for some quick experience. And a fishing pole. Which is really nice to get, like a fishing pole. Not that fishing is incredibly useful early on in the game, but if you actually spend the time leveling it once in a while, it actually becomes relatively useful later on. Especially if you do put the time aside to actually do it. Just having the skill itself is not really all that useful, but utilizing it and actually catching fish and selling them is a good little source of extra income. Yes, saying. Like, I've had many friends who've made their entire savings in TBC on fishing. I made a lot of money on fishing in Wrath of Lich King. And again, I'm just giving experiences. My experiences are not necessarily going to be yours. That is completely fine. Like, I don't expect you guys to have the exact same gameplay experience. It's one of the reasons why it's an MMO, like different gaming experiences. You know what? Let me just check something quick here. Let's see, no, that's not better. Like, I was just gonna minimize the camera a little bit because it's actually annoying me that it's that big. Together with the stream labels there. Let's see, let's make them a little bit big. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need to take those with me, don't I? There we go. And then keep them right there. Let's have a look. Does that help? Yeah, that helped immensely. I actually prefer that. Let's leave it like that for now. Let me know what you think, but I like it. What do you think? What do you guys think? We can always revert it. Where's the quest over here? Right, a hearty thanks. Don't see it on our youngling. Add Acer watch, okay. So the quest is definitely not there right now. Those Tempest Striders are deadly, by the way, guys. Might sound really weird to say that at level fucking 5 in a game that's supposed to be really friendly early on, but like those are not nice to deal with at this low level. Just saying.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
And there we go, level up, and now I get another delivery quest. Patronai Youngling is really spread out all over the place, isn't it? It's actually really nice to be able to... Wow, okay. I don't remember that coming from any other quest add-on with the flight paths and everything, but that is actually really nice, being able to see the flight paths pretty much everywhere. And the meaning stones. Like, I really think that's a great idea. That really does help a lot. Oh wow, I was sitting there looking at why isn't it showing any of the horde flight path? Why is it only showing the where I was sitting here going, why is it showing me a flight path in Theramore? Why is it not showing me there? And then it's like, oh yeah, shit, I'm Alliance. I'm so used to being horde. Oh my.
Naru have not forgotten us. Be well.
There we go. Alright, the Great Moongrey Stag. This is a great quest. Takes a while to complete, but a great quest nonetheless. And bring root trap wire.
May the light embrace you.
Engineering, no, but we will sell some stuff for you. There you go. 30 health, 60 health. I'll sell some stuff.
Safe journey.
I forgot to learn. Actually, learn it. First aid. While not useful per se for a paladin, it is actually useful later on. I'd rather sell it honestly. But you know, look at that brown leather satchel, an 8-slot bag. Look at that price for that bag. I've got 2 of them bags for free. Like that. This is why Draenei starting makes your experience a little bit easier. Shouldn't there should be a mining trainer here, as far as I remember. Also a paladin trainer right there.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
That's better.
Safe journey.
And we will make this in our home.
Good fortune.
And then we would... I don't really need another holy light right now. How much does the divine protection? Holy light costs the same. I can actually buy both. And seal of the Crusader. I can buy all of this. Like, let's just do that.
Blessings upon your family.
It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Do we all get the auto upgrade? No, we don't get the automatic spell upgrades. Can I fix that? No. All right. So you have to help me remember to also switch that out. Oh, let's give him a little bit of a buff because I'm nice like that. And let's do a bow. Herbalism trainer. Alchemy trainer, not really useful. Can we do a search for profession trainers? There we go. Right. Mining trainer, there we go. That's actually, I really need that.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
And then we have an engineering trainer over there. And tradesman, first aid, alchemy. There we go. So 3 of them there. Alright, so we'll start stacking up. I need a jeweler's kit later on. Look, I can't even buy a jeweler's kit. That's how expensive it is. Where is my... I'm not sure. Shouldn't I be able to get, like, not a blacksmithing hammer, but a mining pick? There we go. There we go, mining pick. Alright, so now I can do that. And instead of tracking that, I would actually like to do some mineral searches. Thank you. Alright. So what do I need to do? Tenderloin and root trapper vine. Those are the 2 quests I have. I can do those all over. So, root trap, moongazer, and root. So this direction here. We'll just go around killing stuff for now. That reminds me, how much does that Seal of the Crusade actually cost? 25. Might be worth it for dungeons. TBC, let's... There we go. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's have a look. Leveling. All right, let's do level 10. Let's do level 20. Let's see what they recommend. Pretty much down the path that I would take. 1 point in Seal of Command. Yeah, that would make sense. Leveling rotation. Seal of the Crusader to apply just and holy damage. Keep Seal of Righteousness up. Keep up either seal. Okay. Alright. Alright, so it's pretty much what I suspected. Alright, so I will use this one. That can go down there, honestly. No, we won't use that. Alright. Pretty simple. Need to go to the fishing trainer again. So we start by using that one. Which of course we'll judge with. And then we switch to that one. Don't see much difference, honestly, but okay. I accept the premise. Okay, 2 dodges, not nice. Okay. Why is killing this one such a huge issue for me? Right, Gift of the Nara then. That was actually a little bit stupid. Right, pop that one. Oh, there we go. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Deal a little more damage. Still really would want the two-handed weapon for this scenario, honestly. As you can see, like 3 or 4 mobs and my mana is bottoming out. One of the things that Holy Paladins struggle with in this game. But that's just how it is. I would really, really enjoy being a shaman in this game. I'm just saying, I really enjoy being a shaman. But in TBC, it's kind of just boring. But I loved my shaman. Like, I played... on a serious note, I played my shaman and my... I played my shaman and my my druid relatively seriously in TBC. And then in Wrath, I started playing my shaman extremely seriously. They're going on to the second best guild in the EU, for example, to compete for that, or world firsts and stuff like that. TBC was more of a, well, still an active group. Like we did very little that you would consider world first competitions and stuff like that, but did enjoy. I did enjoy it. I will say that I did really enjoy it. I'm not popping my elixir of lion strength yet because those 4 strength is like an item later on, like once you start reaching level 11 where you can get green items and stuff. Saving it for that part that is actually transitioning into that can be really difficult. So I'm saving it for that. And we'll see what happens. Tam is sitting in the app just being active. And if you see like a pop-up up on the right there with little yellow dot, let me know. I really want that those mining nodes. Put that on up. If I'm being honest, like if I could have picked any class that the community would have made me play, it would probably have been my druid. I love playing druid in this expansion. Mage is also something I really enjoy, but the druid would definitely have been one of my primary ones for the, if for nothing else, a really cheap flying mount.
It's too far away.
I have to say. Gameplay wise, probably a rogue, honestly. Like a rogue is not per se challenging per se, but it's more challenging than most of the other classes in TBC. Like Warlock is pretty much just spam Shadow Bolt. It's one of the reasons that I didn't pick it. Once I start actually getting upwards in level, like, Warlock is just gonna not do anything. Like, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. I did that. I've played that so many times. It's just not fun anymore. I'll be honest about that. Really not a big fan of a rogue or of warlocks. They're great because you can hit for like 4k with a Shadow Bolt, 4 to 6k easily without even trying. Like, I was running around in blue gear doing more DPS than most of the classes when I was playing it. It just wasn't fun. Like one spell you just keep pressing, and then you keep Curse of Doom on the target, or something similar to that. Like you just keep using those abilities. Just not really all that And then on AoE situations, you just spam Seed of Corruption. Well, you don't spam it because, let's be honest, you would lose, tanks would lose aggro if you spammed Shield of or Seed of Corruption constantly. But that's pretty much the only two spells you would really use. Like, and if you were really bored, and by really bored I mean really, really bored, like you could keep up some Corruption or Curse of Agony if you really wanted to. But at some point, Curse of Agony just it lagged behind. Like if you had another Warlock putting up Curse of Elements, then fine, put on Curse of Agony. But unless you had it, the only one, Curse of Elements, which is so much better for the extra shadow damage. Mage wasn't much better. And there's probably people out there who see this and go, "Oh, you're completely wrong, best class ever." And fine, love your class, then you I won't argue with you. But for me, Mage did little in TBC. Like it was Fire was fun. Fire was really boring to me. You just pressed two buttons pretty much. Getting the Scorches up and then just spamming Firebolt. Great gameplay. And then you had like Frost was the same. Like Frost had a little bit more variation in rotation, which was fun to play. A little more fun to play, but still primarily just spamming that Frostbolt on targets. It wasn't until Wrath that mages actually started seeing an improvement to their playstyle, like reactionary playstyle with combustion and stuff like that. Free.
I'm out of range.
What do they call them? Like free Frost Firebolt, stuff like that. You started to see that sort of thing, and that was great. Like that was the point where Mage started to become interesting for me. One of the reasons I initially tried playing Mage in Wrath, but still that didn't stick. It was still like not me. I'm a healer by heart. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. The only interesting time I had playing Mage in TBC was Arcane Mage. Like in my tier 5 equipment, like Arcane Mage started to make sense. It did a fuck ton of damage. Not continuously, but it did a good amount of damage. Like could keep up if you put a Shadow Priest and a Shaman in the group, like boom goes the dynamite. That was actually pretty fun, and it had a little bit of rotation. You needed to watch your mana, you needed to use the right spells at the right time, not just spam one spell. It was pretty. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. Then of course there was the Pom Pyro Mage, which was Presence of Mind, Arcane Power, and then instant Pyroblast. I did that too. It was a cheesy gameplay, and it worked really well. Like if you wanted to one-shot someone once you started having high-level gear, that was the way to do it. That wasn't fun. Like let's be honest, it wasn't fun. And then that's it. Like Druid healing, kind of needed to rotate in and out some spells, which was nice. Shaman was spam chain heal. Like, that's all we did. Still needed to maintain your mana, your water shield, like stuff like that was actually, I won't say challenging, but it did offer a little bit of depth to an otherwise boring gameplay. Some boring gameplay. Druid like had Life Bloom you needed to keep up, a couple of different spells needed to worry about. Like it was a good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing Druid. And then Paladin was probably the most brain dead healer there was. Now, Paladin wasn't a brain dead healer. Like that, it became that because people were forced into really boring gameplay. Like nobody.
Arcanon Poros. Be kind to those less.
Like nobody wanted to be forced into that gameplay, but we all were. Like tank healers, tank healers, tank healers. That was all we were.
You wish to buy,
And you know what?
trade?
That was okay. But that was pretty much all we did. And you know why we did it? Because that was what was available to us. Like that was what we were forced into doing. None of us found it funny. But that was what you did. I'm gonna, because I want my wooden mallet back.
Those less fortunate.
I want extra damage.
I
I'm
hope you
bored of the
find
other
something
things.
useful.
There we go. So I just sacrificed a bit of my gold for nothing to get a better weapon. I'll get a 200 weapon again. No. Well, that was what you did. Like, you were forced into tank healing. Let's be honest. Again, change that came about in Wrath of the Lich King with
Embrace you. Be well.
a change that came about in Wrath again with I can't remember. Guardian. The ability you put on somebody that allows you to heal somebody else, and then that heal would then be transferred over to that. 50% of that heal would be transferred to them. Meant 2 paladins, tank healing. Could basically keep the tank alive. That's pretty much how it was. And you don't have to believe me, but that was how it was. And that was a great change, because it meant, and the change wasn't great because now you could play around with these things. The change was great because now it meant that you weren't locked into healing just one target. Like, if the tank wasn't taking damage, you healed somebody else and the tank would still be healed. It meant that you as a paladin started to actually be able to do stuff. I liked it. I liked that change a lot. So in TBC or in Wrath, that really came to shine. But I like the paladin design in TBC as well. The low cost healing spells that you could spam. I like that. Find it one of the more engaging healing classes in TBC, honestly. Other than Druid, because Druid was, let's be honest, if I am being honest, the best class, the best healer. Diversity wise, with the diversity of the healing spells they had. Tank wise, I love warrior tanks in TBC. And I'm 9 out of 10, 100% in this one. If I keep this up and this becomes a popular series, I am going to level a warrior. I'm either going to transfer over my already level 40 warrior and keep playing that, or I'm going to make another warrior and play that, because oh my god, warrior tank is fun in TBC. It is less fun in Wrath. That is actually one of the few things that I had a hard time with in Wrath, was the way they treated warrior tank. I know warrior tanks have been on the top of the food chain through vanilla and through TBC, like. But again, I think sometimes you change things for the wrong reason. which is what I think they did with, like, in TBC, Paladin tanks came into their own, like a niche tank that you would bring to tank a bunch of AoE. Like, that was what Paladin tanks did. They tanked AoE fights. And they were great at it, like, incredibly great. And they could hold their own. Like, okay, they might not win any prizes when it came to... They might not win any prizes when it came to single target fights where they had to hold aggro for a long time, because the damage they took was a little bit on the high end compared to warriors. But it was a small change, like it was a small difference. It wasn't, oh my god, this tank is completely not viable for single target fights. That was not it at all. The same with druids. Druids were like not the end all be all of the tanks, but they were viable in every single way, especially if you played them well. I think TBC hit the spot on tanks, or on classes, class viability, and class roles. Like, you had niches that you needed to cover. I think of all the expansions, TBC is right on the money with that one. A lot of the gameplay could have been better. Hand on my heart, like, gameplay wise, classes could have been better, but class design and niche design was bloody spot on. And I think what happened in Wrath was that a paladin should be able to do everything well, and they decided that it needed to be just like warriors became mobility tanks, being able to dash around, move around, pretty awesome, but like taking away from their massive damage reduction and their really strong single target threat. Like, it just felt like the class lost its identity, and just like it was in TBC initially, at least, when you said, why bring a mage when you can bring a warlock? Like, it became the same thing with paladin, or with paladin and warriors. Why bring a warrior tank when you could bring a paladin tank? Because the paladin gave you more utility, gave you more of everything compared to the warrior. So you ended up with this difference. And in my mind, it became insurmountable. Like, it probably didn't to other people, but to me it became insurmountable. Why would I bring a warrior tank? Why would we bring a warrior tank to a raid when we could bring a paladin tank and get more? And that's when that mentality really started for me. Like, I saw it in TBC, but then again, like every guild I ran into, if we played a mage and you had a mage that was blowing shit up, and to be fair, good mage could keep up with warlocks, let's be frank. It was one of those things that, oh, you saw warlocks doing incredible AoE, you saw warlocks doing this, you saw warlocks doing that, and warlocks became the end-all be-all. But then once in a while you had the mage who really knew his class and who stuck to his guns and actually managed to blow shit up. That kind of person was one of the reasons you still brought a mage, and the CC ability. Mages were still viable. In Wrath, I won't say warriors weren't viable, I'll just say they were undertuned. You went from taking a tank that had one niche, the single target niche of tanking, because no warrior could tank AoE as well as a paladin. But you took its niche and you distributed it out because you wanted all tank classes to be equal in single target fight. But that meant that the warrior didn't really get anything else. Like, paladins all of a sudden started doing everything well. Druids started doing everything well. And then Death Knights came in and Death Knights started doing everything else. And warriors did single target well. But now all the others did it well as well. So who are you going to pick? A class who can hold a boss and reasonably well holds all AoE damage or AoE tank? Or are you going to bring the class who can just do everything? I think warrior identity died a little there, and they've been struggling with that ever since. Like, they went ahead and then like made the warrior again.
May your days be
Made the
long.
warriors be able to take less damage. They made the warriors viable again in some way, and then decided, you know what, warriors are too OP because everybody started playing warrior. So they
journey.
They just kept doing it. In my opinion, they kept doing things like that weaken the identity.
Arcanon Poros. Blessings upon your family.
I'm ranting again, but you know, it bothers me. It actually bothers me quite a bit.
You'll find many things here.
Does that make any sense, or am I just rambling?
Each day is a blessing. Dionys Haka.
Right. I'm pretty sure the only way for me to learn cooking is to head to the Exodar. So we're gonna save up a bunch of stuff for cooking. Because those Moongrazer stack tenderloin is the first cooking recipe I really learned. And of course we can use the bread one, but I prefer to use this one. But no, class design, in my opinion, peaked in Wrath of the Lich King. Individual class design and rotation styles and stuff, that peaked in Wrath. The idea they got of the interactive playstyle in Wrath was brilliant. Loved it. Really, I loved it. None of the whole hunter thing, have to calculate every shot stuff. No, interactive. You had to react to what came up, what was available to use, stuff like that. Really loved that design idea. Niche design though, at TBC, like every class had its place, and you didn't have to like that. You didn't have to like it. That's really important here, guys. You didn't have to actually like it. Like a Shadow Priest, if you didn't like being a Shadow Priest, if you loved the Shadow Priest playstyle, which is, I honestly say this, I loved Shadow Priest. I can't play one to save my life, but it was really fun to play. That was awesome. Like, it's really awesome playstyle. But you didn't top the damage meters. You weren't meant to. You were meant to be a mana battery. To do damage while
Greetings.
While you were
Light bless you.
While you were doing stuff.
Good day to you. See you around. Hello.
She became something different. How could you not love that? I mean, come on. How can you not love having a dual purpose? I fucking loved it. But there were people who didn't like it, and fair enough, then don't play the Shadow Priest. If you don't want to be a priest healer and you want to do damage, and you want to top the damage meter, play a class designed to do that. Don't play a Shadow Priest and then come around and say, oh, you know what, I'm not dealing enough damage. I don't want to play this class anymore. Like, what are you talking about? Play it. By all means, like, pick the class then that does more damage. I will never stop you at that, but don't come and tell me that you don't want to, that the Shadow Priest needs to change because of your playstyle. And that's what happened. Blizzard listened to people saying, well, I want my class to be able to compete on damage. Well, my friends, if you want to compete on damage,
How are you?
that is completely fair, and I will support you in that. But simple flour, and mild spice.
You need something?
So mild spice. 1, 2. Like I will 100% support your right to do these things. 100%. But if you take the niche ability of the mana being a mana battery, and then combine that with doing competitive DPS, like any class that just deals DPS, then falls down in ranks. You see my point? And that's what I think Wrath of the Lich King went wrong. Shadow Priest became something else, something you needed in your raid.
What can I do for you?
Went from being something you needed in your raid to being above something you needed in your raid. I don't know if I'm just rambling, but that's the point of it. Druids the same way, like shamans to an extent, like it became where these classes, hybrid classes, when the hybrid tax was removed, these classes started showing up in greater number and started taking away numbers from classes who weren't hybrids. If you didn't like a hybrid, don't play a hybrid. I love the hybrids. I miss the hybrids to this day.
See you later.
To this day, I miss my hybrids. I think changing it was a mistake, and I'll stick to that. I'll stick to that. It's my statement, and if anybody disagrees with me, you are most welcome to do so. But I think you're wrong, and I will tell you that to your face. If you're certain you're not wrong, fine, but I am 100% sure you are. It's just that simple in my mind.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
It is a loss to do that, but you know what? That's fine. Blacksmith Calypso. Yeah, I don't need to blacksmith. But I do need to kill these. That's my point. Like, you took a time where every class had its place. Every class had an identity. And then you turned that identity against the class. In my opinion. It is 100% my opinion. You don't have to agree, but that is what I think TBC is about. What I would like to see is the start of the engaging gameplay that Wrath of the Lich King was. And the class design of Wrath of the Lich King complied with the role priority of TBC. That is a hybrid of World of Warcraft I would love to play. Every class has its place. Every role has its place. I love that idea. And I haven't seen it. I don't see where it is anymore. And then, of course, the communication skills. Let's be honest. A lot of things have gone wrong over the years, but I can live with the rest. I can live with looking for raid. I can live with looking for group. I can live with all those features that other people really hate. If I had this back. If I had this back. And I understand why they removed it. It was a pain in the ass. Like, if you were pocking a raid, it was horrible. Like, for example, you needed a certain class for certain things. You needed a mage for a raid for CC or a hunter for CC. You needed those classes for that. So if you couldn't get one, it was horrible. Like, you could spend hours waiting for them. So I understand that. Like, you see them now spamming in groups, looking for group and stuff. They're looking for people. Like, they're looking for specific classes. Looking for mage. Looking for, like, a specific healer or tank. Yeah, shaman or druid, for example. Because those classes excel at these things. So they're looking for them. I completely understand it. I support it. I will 100% support that. I'd rather spend 2 hours looking for a group. I know I'm weird, but that's just how I feel. Rant over. Sorry. Now back to playing the game and actually having fun. But no, not back to the game, because I actually believe that is, and it leads me to a point about the paladin. The paladin here lacks identity for its. I think one of the reasons why like red paladins didn't get as much love back in TBC as other classes was the fact that it lacked an identity the same way others did. Like the paladin, yes, it did AoE, did a good chunk of damage, ran out of mana relatively quickly if it wasn't buffed, but could still be kept up. Like, I think that the identity of the paladin was in the two other specs, and that made it hard for red to compete. It became the PvP spec, a spec where you could go in and one shot. I liked it. I liked it.
It's too far away.
Do I necessarily think it was a good thing? No. But like, and here's a sad reality that Blizzard doesn't seem to realize. Unless you make every number equal, unless you make all numbers equal to any extent, and give every class the ability to do exactly the same, just differently, there'll always be better classes. There'll always be a class there'll always be a class that does something better than another. Always will be. There'll always be a better spec. There'll always be a better class. That's just how reality is. And Blizzard should realize this. This is their game. They should realize it. It shouldn't be something that a 30-year-old gamer... And I think they do realize it to some extent. I just don't think they've ever found a way around it. And I think they spend so much time trying to find a way around it that they forget that instead of trying to find a way around it, they should try and embrace it. I think that's where it goes wrong for me. Finding a way around something instead of embracing it. Embrace class differences. Build around it. I hope one day they go back to that. I really do hope they one day go back to it.
I need to get closer.
I doubt they will. And that is why we have the nostalgia crowd. That is why I and others loved Classic. That is why I and others love these things. Because it reminds us of what it used to be. I enjoy this aspect of the game. Others enjoy another aspect of the game. Do I have the time to play this game? Look, I would love nothing more than to quit. Well, I wouldn't love nothing more, but I would like to do this for a living. I won't lie to you guys. If I could stream for a living playing like these sort of games, I would do it. It's not necessarily an easy way out for me. Like, I would need to make the exact same amount of money as I normally do, and I would love to do that, but then I would have the time to play this game. I would love to get my wife involved in this game. I think she would actually really enjoy playing World of Warcraft. She says it looks boring, and I agree with her to some extent, but I think she would really love it. And I am going to try and convince her again. And if you guys want to help me out convincing her, that would be great. Unfortunately, I think the only way my wife would be convinced would be if we, if there was some gain in it for her. All right, level 8 Paladin. So.
I'm out of range.
But Ange could do it. Ange could, technically, since she is an admin or mod over on the Discord server, she could create a poll in the polls channel asking if you guys would like to see me try and play video games with my wife. If if enough people sign on and yes with that, we could probably get her convinced. Probably, I say, because she is a little bit... I really would love to do it, but she kind of needs to be convinced that it is something that people would enjoy seeing. And I have an extra webcam, not as good as mine, but I could set up an extra webcam. She could be streaming it. Stardew, she's already made up her mind about Stardew. Stardew is a bad game. She won't touch it. But like I tried to get her into playing Minecraft as well. Again, she was actually not dismissive of Minecraft. All she says is, I don't understand what I'm doing. Well, that would be easy. Stardew we could do, actually. Like, if she wanted to, Stardew would be an easy game for her to teach her. But I think she would get bored too quickly.
It's too far away.
Plus, I have to phrase this correctly, because she does watch the VODs once in a while. My wife is the kind of person who plays games that I hate for reasons I hate. She loves things about certain games that I really hate. For example, she loves Candy Crush. I love Candy Crush because I like Candy Crush because it gives you, like, it can be a little bit challenging to see.
How are ya?
Like, I love my wife, don't get me wrong, I really love my wife, but she loves Candy Crush, not because it's challenging, but because it's flashy. Because it pops things into your head and, yeah, you did it, woo! And then you just basically cleared a level. She loves those things. She loves the confirmation of what she's actually able to do. I find those sort of things horrible. I hate those sort of things. Don't do that to me. But she loves it. And, like, if I have to get her to play a game, it would be a game that incorporates that sort of thing, if that makes sense. No, I don't need that because I have the other one. It's just
Safe travel.
she plays games that I think are horrible for that reason alone. That bothers me. So it would need to be something that gave her a sense of achievement and progress. Because she doesn't see it herself. Or she needs constant, not affirmation, like constant praise, but she needs affirmation that she's doing something right. She doesn't see it herself. And I'm not criticizing her for that, because let's be, if I'm being 100% honest, I can kind of see where she's coming from. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like Minecraft, she can see the progression happening. She sees how using these things to build houses would give her something. It's also why I suggested World of Warcraft, because you actually get to grow in the game, if that makes sense. I've also suggested like Divinity, but Divinity 2 is too deep of a game. She knows nothing of gaming, so probably throwing her into the deep end with something like that would probably just frustrate her more than it would encourage her. So it needs to be something simple, but with progression. So I've been looking at a few games on Steam that I kind of think she would enjoy playing, but like there's so many, and we're so far from what we can agree upon. Problem is, if she wants to play with me, like I also need to enjoy it, because otherwise I'll just get frustrated and be like, can't be asked anymore. And I will do that. I do have a tendency to do that, honestly. If I don't enjoy something, I will play it once or twice and then leave it behind. Which is also why this here is a little bit weird for me to do, because I've locked myself into doing this for a month now.
I'm out of range.
It Takes Two. No, I actually haven't thought about that. That's actually pretty good idea. It Takes Two. Is that for? Is that PC or what? Or can I get that on the Switch? Sean and I have played it for a little bit. Is it available across platforms, or what platforms are it available on? You only need one copy, yeah, but can we? It's for everything, okay. Well, that's definitely not Splisher. How are you doing, my man? Welcome back. You just got me. You just got your Viper. I am really happy for you, my dude. Really happy for you. Congratulations. That might actually be an option. I think that would be something I could convince her to. Because, for example, she loves Mario Kart. Like, she really wants us to play Mario Kart together. And I tried to play Mario Kart with her for a while. But, like, it became every night. Every day she wanted to play Mario Kart. And it just, like, she really enjoys it. It's so sweet. I love that she really took to Mario Kart. She really took to Mario Kart and competing with me. She really did that. How are you doing, Nutsplisher? It's not on the Switch. Okay. Because she really enjoys playing on the Switch down in the living room. But that could be a reason to convince her to use the server we have set up, which we aren't using anyway. She could play on that. Amazing now that I have the speed. I think that's amazing, dude. That's amazing. I'm really happy for you. Really happy for you. Really happy for you, my man. And I hope you're enjoying your summer holiday now that you are finally done with school. You're going for confirmation tomorrow in Jutland. Okay, well that's something. Spending a day doing that. I have to put together a couch tomorrow and do some home stuff around the house. So I would actually change places with you if I could. I would really change places with you if I could.
Well met. Be careful.
Where is that? Oh my god, all the way over there. I'm still only level 8, so I'm not heading in that direction. We're heading back to Ace of Watch to get those quests set up and hand that in. Although, you know what? I would rather do that than build a couch, honestly. It's a heavy couch, man. It's a very heavy couch. But I'm really happy to see you actually back and actually back. And it's nice seeing you in the stream again, man. I thought I would completely lose you now that you were done with well, when your teacher was when I was no longer your teacher. I thought maybe some of you would just completely disappear. Not that I could blame you. Right, I don't have that much. I do actually have enough gold to do stuff with. I made a poll in Discord. Oh my god. And I really should. Well, I probably shouldn't, but like giving you oh my god. Giving you like control over all my social media would probably be like a massive boost to my popularity. You could probably grow my online presence more than I'm currently doing. But like I keep forgetting to do it, and I keep thinking to myself, okay, I need to do this, and I just keep not doing it. Like, for example, now on Twitter, on Twitter, like, most people don't even know I have a Twitter account. But on Twitter right now, like, I do, like, the monthly challenge. Like, again, I show pictures of what I do this month, pretty much. If that makes any sense. Like, I take a picture every day and post what exactly is typical about today in the streaming career. But like, no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have a Facebook page. I don't use it all for the channel. Like, I don't do that. I don't do Discord updates or anything. Like, I don't do any of those things that I should be doing. Like YouTube, I barely upload on because I'm too lazy to get it done. And I need to edit the videos. I've really thought about getting an editor. I've really thought about that. But then again, I haven't really done enough with YouTube to actually warrant an editor at this point. But like, if you want to do stuff on Discord, feel free to do so. Like, is that missing fisherman? Down there, okay. So that's a quest in that area as well.
Warm wishes.
Read the Still Pine Lane Primer.
Ever the road.
Right, let's read that. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Nutsplash. I really do. I really appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. That it means the world to me that you'll still show up. Like, if you want to do the promotionary thing and stuff, Ange, I would love you a lot. Parry, I need that. Purify kind of doesn't come into play yet. Hammer of Justice, that will definitely be useful. And don't get anything in Retribution until level 12. That's pretty sweet. What about Protection? Blessing of Protection level 10, not really useful. Devotion Aura level 2 is pretty good. Whatever you want, Ange. That sounded wrong, but I don't know, Ange. Whatever you feel comfortable doing, like, if you wanna take over some of the things, like for example me being a complete bellend and typing out shit in for example the polls, if you think like some of the are organized like games to be played, or maybe do the poll for the monthly community game, something like that, if you would take care of that, because I normally only do it like a week beforehand, and that does, people have actually told me that it doesn't give them enough time to figure out what game they want. So like, that would definitely be a massive help to me if you would do that. What did I get from this? Hammer of Justice, we need to put that on the block. We can always talk about that another time, not in the middle of the stream. Well, man, I'm gonna hop in Far Cry 5 with a friend. I'll stick around lurking there. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. And do by all means keep the lurk going. I can try, but I need to know like what exactly I'm doing and when to post it. Well, we can always have a conversation about that, Ange, but let me put it this way: you can't do much worse than I'm doing right now, because I basically post nothing. I don't start discussions. I don't do anything in it. Like, I don't take care of any of the channels. Like, I don't start discussions in the channels. I don't post pictures. Like, I don't do any of this that I probably should do to keep the community going. So, like, I was actually thinking of putting up somebody who wanted to be a community manager, because I'm really bad at those sort of things. It is a bit dead in there, yeah, exactly. I'm not good enough as a person to take my time and post shit and keep people engaged. I'm really not good at that sort of thing. Well, I'm not. Like, I know, and it's not. Look, I always tell my students and other people that they shouldn't degrade themselves by saying there's something they're not good at or something they don't know how to do. But I also think it's very important that you as a person know your limits. Like, and one of my things, and this is very important to understand about me, is that I am socially inept. 100% socially inept. Like, I am an insanely shy person, but if that's not enough, I have no idea how to interact with other people. Like, I would go so far as calling me socially handicapped at some points. Like, I don't care about other people's feelings and what they do and what they're doing in life. Like, I don't really give a shit. So having a conversation with somebody, I'll ignore them completely and just talk. I have to mentally consider the fact that they have something they want to say as well, and then ask question about their life and stuff. It is really difficult, and I admit that I have a very hard time doing that.
I'm out of range.
Like, let's be honest, and again, let me say this. I'm not a sociopath because I do empathize with other people, and I am a very emotional person. But my problem is that I don't know how to interact with people. I don't understand the social cues. I don't naturally pick up lulls in a conversation. I don't know how to move a conversation forward. I don't know how to be considerate of these things. Like it's really difficult for me mentally to do that. It requires energy to do it. And like if for example on like tier 1, which I'm a member of, and actually still I don't understand how I am still a part of the staff there, because let's be again, I have just completely ignored my duties on the tier 1 Discord and not played with them for 6 months. But I am a community manager there. I took care of recruitment. I do these things because that's what people expect me to do. So I do them, and I do them well, and I interact and I start discussions if that's my job. But like in my own things, hell no, I don't. I'm not able to. I'm just stupid. I am socially inept. I used to call myself socially handicapped, but I'm not. I can do it. I'm just not naturally. I am socially inept. I'll admit that. I'm not going to hide behind it. I'm not going to say it's okay that I'm socially inept. Never. You won't ever hear me say that. I don't expect people to give me slack because I'm a dick. Well, I'm not a dick, but I don't expect them to give me slack just because I don't know how to interact. I appreciate it when people try to keep a conversation going with me and talk through the silences that I create because I don't know what to say, or poke me or prod me when I'm taking over the conversation. I appreciate people doing that. I don't expect them to. I need to learn, and I've been working very hard on it over the last, I don't know, 20 years of my life. Like, it wasn't actually, no, I think 15, yeah. It wasn't until I was 15 that I learned that I was socially inept. I didn't realize, my mind didn't grasp the concept until then. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else. And I hope I do. I hope it does. And I'm not the only one who is like this. I don't think I am. Like, I have close friends. Like, as you've seen, like I actually have friends that I've made throughout my years of playing games, and real life friends. My 2 best friends live like half an hour away, and I really love spending time with them, and we actually get along great. But yeah, no, colleagues. I have colleagues now who understand the concept that I am socially inept, and they know for a fact. It was something we talked about after a little while that I joined my new job, was that I'm not actually trying to ignore you guys. I don't know what to do. How do I go over to you and talk to you? I don't know how I do that. And they just looked at me and you say, oh, you don't know. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I don't understand. And they laughed, like they were laughing at it. That's the first time I've ever felt accepted in that manner. They 100% understood that I was not being rude. I was just dumb. And they stopped expecting these things of me. Like, they still expect me to be polite, of course. And they expect me to... Ooh, there we go. I got the bandit mask. Haha! That is actually awesome. I need a little bit of a screenshot for that. Actually, this will probably be a pretty cool place to take a screenie, wouldn't it? It's set, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. We just zoom in here. Actually, probably better from right here. Yeah, that's a good framework, actually. Let's turn that way. There we go. That's actually a pretty good framework. There we go. I like that. Print screen. There we go. Screen capture. So yeah, no, love them for that. So they, how? Oh, too shallow. God damn it. God damn it. Well, first death. So they accept me for who I am, which I appreciate. It's rare that people do that. People always seem to, I won't say take offense, but to get tired of it. And I don't know how to say this, and because I know there's students watching and stuff once in a while, but how do I say this correctly? Look, when you're a teacher, you have to be confident. You have to understand who you are, and you have to have a certain understanding and self-insight that most other people don't. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Like I am who I am, and took me a long time, but I love who I am now. I still wish there were things I could change. I still want to lose weight, but I love who I am now. I have my ups and downs. I have good and bad sides, and honestly, my good sides mostly outweigh my bad. But look, in front of a classroom, you have to be confident. You have to know exactly what you're doing. You have to be able to show that you are 100% right. Like, you don't have to be right. And don't get me wrong, there are times you also have to be able to accept that you made mistakes. But if you go into a classroom full of students and say, I'm a shit teacher, and you're unable to say these things and to act with confidence, they won't trust you. I might overdo it sometimes, but so it's hard for me to sit here and say this, but a lot of my day, a lot of my time is spent worrying about when people get tired of my social ineptitude. Because I've seen it so many times. I've seen lasting friendships vanish, or friendships that I thought were lasting vanish completely. And when I see it happen, I allow it.
I need to get closer.
Like, one of the things that there's a lot of things I regret. A lot of things I regret. There's a lot of things I don't regret. Like, I had a falling out with a friend many years ago, and I do have a tendency to not, you know, I have a tendency to have a hard time forgiving people who I feel like have used me in some regard. But I had this friend who I had a falling out with many years ago. A really close friend of mine. And we didn't talk for the longest time. And then when my ex and I broke up, we kind of rekindled our friendship a little bit. I reached out to her and we talked, and we met quite a few times actually. Started eating dinner together once in a while, and the first time we sat there, she revealed she was pregnant and stuff.
Have not forgotten us.
It became a good friendship, not a quick one, not an easy one, but it did become a
Safe journey.
good friendship. And he moved away to Jutland. Like, I regret the fact that we haven't been able to stay in touch now that she has her kid and she's moved. Like, that's one of the things I regret. I regret being angry for that long. And like, there's a lot of things I read. Like, there's a lot of things that it's okay to be angry about. Like, you should never let somebody walk all over you. You should never let somebody take advantage of you. I don't do those things anymore. I've learned that if I am the nice, a really nice guy that I tend to be, and I'll do anything for many people. Like, I will go out of my way to put other people first, and that does make people take advantage of you. You need to say no to that. But what I've also learned is that some people don't realize they do it, and don't do it to be malicious. And you need to forgive them, because otherwise you lose out. And I've lost out. I've 100% lost out on friends that I miss
I'm out of range.
when I don't forgive. And it has been a very hard lesson to learn that yes, they did these things to me, and yes, that's why they're not in my life. But the ultimate choice of why that person isn't there is on me. I chose, right or wrong, I chose that person. So I chose for that person to not be a part of my life anymore. That was my decision, ultimately. I can blame it on others. I can say it was their fault. I can say that they mistreated me. I made the choice. So what I'm saying is, don't make the same choices that I did in anger. Make choices with reason and do them right. Because you know what, we are all in some way or form. We're all in some way or form imperfect. We all make mistakes. We all do stupid shit. Like, don't I expect other people to forgive me if I do something stupid? I think I do, and that was where one of the turning points in my life was that, I expect other people to treat me that way, and I don't expect the same, and I don't give the same. Yeah, I think you're right, Ange, and I think that's one of the things I've had to learn. I've had to learn that. Again, socially inept. It seems so natural to me now. It just never did before. It never did before. It does now. And wow, solid music coming out of World of Warcraft there, as we talk about a heavy subject, huh? That's a lot of things. Like, we all make mistakes, we all need to learn. But, like, here's the one piece of advice that I really took to heart. And it's really weird I don't know if I ever think of it like that, but I think for me it is mainly about, I've gotten to the point in life where I'm happy. Still make stupid decisions. Still do things I'll regret. But I think, and that was what I think that leads me to the point here that I was about to make. It actually, from what I was about to say, I watched The Office for a long time. I watched the show The Office. If you have, you're awesome. If you haven't, go watch it. But I watched The Office for a long time, and I never, until a couple of years ago, actually got myself to actually watch the last few seasons. But I did recently, a couple of years ago, I did sit down and I actually watched the last few seasons. And in the last episode, there is actually some, for me, the last episode of for a long time. The last episode of The Office was when Michael left. That was the last episode I wanted to watch. I'll be honest about that one. Stupid idea, but that was the idea I had. I didn't see The Office without Michael. But in the last episode, Not Dog actually has a very good point. A point that I don't think I've ever realized before I heard him say it out loud. And then what he says is I wish I had known. I wish somebody would tell you. Actually, I think that's what he said. I wish somebody would tell you when you're in the good old days. Because I spent all my time here at the office wishing I was back at Cornell. And now that I'm back where I want to be, all I do is spend my time thinking about all the memories from this place. I think that is one of the major things that changed for me, was that I started to realize that I had a lot of great memories that I'd passed over. Like, I had been so busy moving forward that I didn't stop and take status of where I was and what I'd gone through and the good old days. And I realized, just like others, I kept talking about the good old days. When I was living with my ex, I was talking about living down here in Vordingborg or in Nykøbing. I was talking about living where I live now, the memories I had down here, the joy I had of living down. It was one of the reasons I decided to change my job, because I wasn't happy. Like, I said to myself, I will never look back at my time here and think this is the good old days, because it wasn't the good old days. It was horrible. And now I'm in a place, and I think the attitude of walking into my new job thinking, you know what, this is the good old days. This is one day going to be the good old days, has changed quite a bit for me. So no, it's not about maybe wishing other people that I don't want people to feel the bad feelings you felt in the past. I think it's more about the fact that I realized that those bad feelings are a fraction of what I felt in my life. It's one of the reasons I've lately been able to move past the anger that I've had from my ex as well. Like, she put me through horrible things, but I was with her for a reason, and one of those reasons was that there was good things in that relationship as well. And I decided to remember the good old days rather than the bad. I still remember the bad. You shouldn't just gloss over everything with rose-colored glasses, but I remember the good old days now. I live in the good old days right now. My wife and I are newly married, newlyweds. I have my dream job. I started doing this, which is something I'll look back upon. It's an experience I'll look back upon in many years, hopefully with joy. But this right here, right now, is the good old days. And I will treat it as such. So don't be in a hurry to get somewhere else. Enjoy the good old days while you still have them. Because one day you'll be looking back. And you'll miss it. But that was one of the greatest pieces of advice I have ever gotten. And it came from a damn comedy show. It came from a damn comedy show, and it didn't change my life, but it made my life just a little bit easier to deal with. And there's a lot of things that I learned a little bit from a lot of TV shows. I learned a lot from, like, Friends actually taught me a lot about friendships. Maybe it distorted my picture of what it means to be friends a little bit because of the closeness of those relationships. But, like, How I Met Your Mother told me of the differences between people and overcoming them and the desperate need for acceptance. Like, all these things teach you stuff. But The Office and that line taught me the most about myself. Told me that I was being stupid. Something I 100% accept now without cringing at myself. So there we go. Today's lesson by Varian. And the emotional aspect of the stream. Now back to the comedy section. I've ranted. So far I've managed to rant. I've managed to become emotional and nostalgic. And now we need the laughter. So somebody say something funny because I'm not able to deliver. Jesus Christ, dude, you just didn't take any damage from that. Well, now you're dead, so sucks to be you. Oh, mining note. We'll take that after we kill him. So yeah, people, don't run away from the pain. Alright, now, who's there, Ange? Who's there?
I can't loot that right now.
I need to kill 2 more sirens and an Naga. Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow who? I need to know this. Interrupting cow who? Alright. What? Oh my god, is it one of those repeating ones? Alright, who's there? Alright, then who's there?
I'm out of range.
Right, and there's a Naga over there. Interrupting cow. Oh my god, Ange. That was bad. Yeah, I would probably say that too, because that was a bad joke, Ange. No. Alright, give me a moment. I just need to not be fighting these things in a place where I might die if I jump into a voice channel. So everybody can hear it. Let's hangout channel, there we go.
That spell isn't ready. Yes.
Alright, there we go. I'm in the voice chat now.
Okay.
Alright, I'll disable the sound in the game so we can all hear you clearly.
Oh my god. Knock knock.
Right. Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who?
Moo!
Alright, the delay there is a little ruins it a little.
I tried.
Yeah, you tried. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate it.
It's my favorite knock knock joke.
To be fair though, knock knock jokes are bad overall.
I mean, okay, is it any worse than the jokes that you actually give when people redeem them?
We don't talk about those jokes. And if we do, we all have to admit that those jokes are the result of pure genius on my part.
All I can think of are like dark jokes, so we're not gonna go there.
No.
All right, I'm gonna get out of this now.
Because... yeah, that's fine. That's a good one. Nice. You came and tried to do it better. I'm back.
Okay,
I'm jumping back. Bye. Oh my god, the camera's stuck up here. Oh my god. Well, that's why we love Edge. Let's sort that back out. Let's empty that bag. Alright. Can I leave this disguise shed, or does it fall off on its own? I have a bad feeling. Oh, it does. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Could act now. Actually, let's go to the missing fisherman. We might as well do all the quests I can and then head. I am awkward. Why? And you get the blobbies because you're not awkward, you're awesome. So you get some little celebratory blobbies down there. Oh, seems there's a mining node right over here. Anybody who calls you anything other than awesome and don't deserve to be around you. They don't appreciate your genius for what it is. I wish. There's a lot of night elf buildings in this place. Like it. I've never really done this, honestly. I've never really gone to this place. Normally I'll try to skip it because it's dangerous. Okay, Alright. Alright, hang on. I'll go get your family's remains. Hopefully they aren't too spread out. Because we all know what that means, right? I will say this though, this is a little bit weird. Like, being back playing this game is a little bit weird. It's been almost 3 hours now. It is insanely weird for me, guys. Being back playing this game.
It's too far away.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it. And if any of you actually do feel like coming in and playing some World of Warcraft, that is completely awesome. Again, I remember I have selected a high level server. Right, that was quick. Did I just need to kill these for that? Okay, that's actually a little bit boring. Alright, well, fair enough. Like, that means I'm done. Like, a cry for help, that's a 10 plus. That's a group quest. Yeah, I'm not. I have issues with WoW, or I would maybe play. What is your issues with WoW?
Hello. Be careful.
Right, at this point, we are so far away from everything that the only reasonable option is Hearthstone. Because going to the exit, I will go to get this anyway, so let's just Hearthstone back. There we go. Hello, guys, I'm back. Actually, let's give you a little bit of a buff too. Yours is probably the same as mine, so you don't need it, but you get it. Let's go. There we go. Only one quest. My first love had an addiction to it and would ignore me for the game. I know it sounds lame, but it left a bad taste in my mouth. You know what? I will accept that 100%, and that is horrible. I'm not happy about that story at all. Like, I understand the game addiction. Like, I got addicted to it as well. I will say I'm probably still, if I'm being completely honest, a little bit addicted to gaming. Like, I love it, but not to the extent that I'll ignore the rest of my life to do it. But gaming can be really addictive, and everybody kind of needs to be a little bit careful with it. Unless you want to be caught up in playing a game just continuously. Right. I mean, I'm a gamer, don't get me wrong, but I would rather die in my game than just completely closing out my loved ones. It's why I prefer games that are easier pause button as well. I can understand that. I would never, like, freeze out my loved ones to that extent. That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Goddess bless you. Masha Felag.
Need help?
There we go. Wow, what an upgrade.
For the Alliance.
That is actually a big upgrade. Moly. So if I get that, that'll definitely help me out.
Hey there. Have a good one. How are you? See you later.
Good cooking while she finishes off that dialogue there. Similarly, my husband loved the fact that I play games because I understand that sometimes you can't pause and I can be patient instead of demanding his attention no matter what. See, that is one of the things that I really have a problem with in most relationships, is that people don't seem to understand that part of playing video games.
Be with you.
That's an upgrade as well, but I don't know where he is. Player's communication is not hard to get. He's there, so that's a problem with his ex. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, there he is. That really does suck, honestly. No, I completely understand what you mean, and if somebody else doesn't, I'll explain it to them, but I understand what you mean.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
He's gonna fight me, tooth and nail, isn't he? And now I cut you, okay. Let's do this then, buddy. Okay, I can't avoid that, but that didn't really do too much damage, so let's wipe him out. Alright. That'll give me a nice new mallet. Don't think it does it actually. 12 to 18 instead of 10 to 16. Attack speed is 2.6. So it's an upgrade, yeah. What MMO would that be, Ange?
King's honor, friend.
That's better. That's actually not better. That is Mabel's story.
Light bless you.
Never heard of that one. Is he in the cave? TBC. Oh, he seems to be outside, so not inside. Have a look here. Nope, he's in the cave. Alright, called Tide's Hollow. Okay. So I have to go into the cave. Maple story. Alright, let's have a look at that Maple story there. Ever played that? I'll have to look at that at some point and see what that is actually. Right, one of the reasons why I'm spending so much time mining and actually going for the mining nodes is because I have a tendency to completely ignore doing these things when I'm leveling. I get so focused on just leveling that I completely forget to do this. So I will do this. This time I will remember to mine. I will remember to do these things so I get the resources that I need for my professions. And hopefully making a little bit of money. I'm playing this very seriously this time. I'm not skipping out just because I'm lazy. I will do this every day for 31 days if I can. There are some days I can't, like for example, the 12th I won't be around, the 5th I won't be, or the 4th I won't be around because we got a baptism on the 4th and I got my parents' 25th wedding anniversary on the 12th. So stuff like that I can't get out of. But other days, every other day, I will be here unless it's something I can't get out of. I will be here playing this game, doing what needs to be done. So, since that is a commitment I'm making to myself, then, well, then I don't have a problem actually concentrating on things. So yeah. Still not sure whether or not the Paladin is the right choice for me. Game-wise. Gameplay-wise. But it is your choice. And I know a lot of you changed your mind and went over to the Warlock afterwards, but that is just too bad at this point in time. Oh, there's a little bit of a hunter here. Let's give her a buff.
I need to get closer.
I think he is. Be a buff. Seems to be down there somewhere, or up there. Yeah, this way leads through to some mining ores. I don't really want to do that. I want to head down, see if he's not down here. If he's not, then I'm a moron. Right. I am definitely not a moron. I found him right here.
I'm out of range.
Hi, buddy. Why are you standing there? Why are you so easy to find? Probably shit hard to get out of here, but you're easy enough to find. Come on, stop. Stop hitting me, dude. Thank you. You're dead. Ooh, Warlock's gloves. Upgrade! Woohoo! Right, back out is not that way. Back out is this way. Alright, so we'll use this to try and avoid some mobs because can't go out that way. So it has to be this way. If it's not, I'll just... Oh, there's the hunter. Thank you. Ooh. That's skill naga. We can kill that one. Go for the mining node. Sweet. The extra damage is really helping out, in my mind. And the hunter didn't dismiss her pet and just ran the whole way down here. Love it. And I just walked past everything. Just stole it. To be fair, she gets more experience than I do from my little maneuver, but I thought my maneuver was very clever. Can I ninja that without pulling aggro? I can. Woohoo! Oh, I can't apparently. Right, so you decide you want to fight. Alright, so then we fight. Oh my god, somebody's grilling right outside. Why are they grilling outside? Could you tell me a little bit more about Mabel's story? And maybe I will be able to convince her if I know a little bit more of it. But why is somebody grilling outside? Please stop grilling outside. It's actually really distracting, and now I'm getting hungry and I don't have any food in the house right now. Because I wanted to go shopping with my wife tomorrow on the way home. I believe it's Korean based. Yeah? Nah, you know what, that's too many mini mobs for that. Not gonna bother with that. Oh my god, my heat rash is out today. It's 20, it's 2D, but it's very cute. Kind of describes me, honestly. That really does describe me. I have played it in a long time. Well, I might have to give that a look. See what the wife says. Let's be honest, I wish I was 2D, Ange. But it's free to play as well. Yeah, there's actually a second one I saw. There's a second Mabel story too, apparently, also. So yeah. It's also an option. Yeah, there is. It said so when I searched on Google, Maple Story 2. I also know for a fact that there's a Minecraft MMO out there somewhere that I really wanted to try out, but I never really been able to find any of the download information or the server information either, so... Kinda gave up on that one. I really wanted to try it. But now we're back in TBC. And I've done 10 levels in just about 3 hours. I've been playing for 3 hours, in almost 3 hours, because it took me a while to get it up and running because of the subscription thingy-majig and some mods, or some add-ons, and of course the whole intro is about 10 minutes long, so we did about 10-15 minute intro before we got into, so a little under 3 hours now. Maybe we should do some stream raiders. Can I actually give me a moment, I need to check something. We're about ready to run ads. It seems like we're ready to run some ads again. So I can go to the bathroom, we can run some ads once I'm back at the place we need to be at, and then take it from there. Should also reach level 10, so at level 10 we'll run an ad break while I go get something to drink and a little snack or something, and then head out of here again. Oh my god, that smell of barbecue is really, really unfair. And here I am with my Dr. Beast. Oh, is this only my 20th of 19th of mind? Wow, 18th actually. Because you have level 1 of this. Oh, so I've only mined 18 nodes. Oh, and I need to mine about 450 before I get to 375. Oh, let's get there. You a buff? Did I buff you? No, I didn't. No, I have.
What brings you here?
Naga skill boots.
Goddess.
And there we go, level 10. Hey! Upgrade. And time to hit. Level 10 means you get your first talent point. Yay! Talent point level 10 achieved, guys. On the first day of playing TBC again, I managed to get to level 10 in just under 3 hours. So, the idea here is to go into the Retribution spec, even though I'm already sitting with the feeling that I want to do something else. I want to play another class. I don't want to play Paladin because I know exactly what class I wanted to play. But I'm going to play Paladin. So it comes down to bonus of attack power bonus of an increase that by 4%. Now 4% out of 20, 5%. Like if you divide 20 by 100, you get 5. Right, so that would be 5. So a 4% on that would be less than 1 extra attack bonus at this point in the game. That is just not really useful. 3% reduction in mana cost on my judgment and seals is not much, but I use that a hell of a lot more than gaining, let's say, 1 attack power. So over the course of the game, that's going to be the best one. So we're putting 1 point into that. And I am sitting on 33 gold. Wow.
Have not forgotten us.
Delivered it. Coming of age. Exarch managers ask you that you deliver the Exarch order to Tyrallis, the pack handler standing outside the Exeter. Ooh, nice. That means I now get in and can actually do my jewel crafting. Before we do that, let's train. Stand in here and relax for a little bit.
Greetings, friend.
Let's learn lay hands and that. Blessing of protection, purify. We can also learn that. It's only 90. We can learn that one. And devotion aura. Look, I still have plenty of gold. So there we go. Alright, need to... Devotion aura is automatically upgraded. We'll use that one. Divine protection... That's mainly for running away, which I will be using. Right now, we do get lay on hands, which is definitely an ability I want on me, and upgrade that to rank 2. There we go. Rank 2 gives a little more damage on each swing. That's 25, 25. Why is that still additional 10? Additional 10. Is that just buck? There we go. 25 to 27, 25. So that's an upgrade in that, but nothing else. So that's pretty sweet. Time for an ad break, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I need to pee, and then we'll be right back with more awesome World of Warcraft leveling. Well, you don't get to bring your bowl.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson! Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Listen.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now, I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them. I love them for it.
Now. I got it! Oh, I'm not gonna be happy.
Oh my god, that was awesome! Calculated cookie! I love it! Oh, can we get some hypers in the chat for that, man? Oh, you're gonna get hyped for that. Oh, so many hype for
Wait,
that.
now they're gonna. And then let's for good measure, let's just
we have to go outside and like we have to be completely alone in the outside. Bravely retreat in the other direction. There we go. Alright, just try it now. I'll go look inside. I'll go look inside.
Tactical.
Shit! Shit! Oh, I walked around the corner and scared me. Oh, holy shit. She didn't even try to, just saw the black shadow move.
EMF 5.
So proud. Hey,
EMF
5. Ha 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 ha.
must give. You gave experience. Yeah, fuck you. I survived that. I'm so good at this game. Alright, that was my hubris, wasn't it? I'm so gonna die. Yeah. Said that. Oh, I knew I was going to die.
Alright, now I have it, yes.
Well, you don't get to bring your bowl.
What?
Alrighty, there we go. We'll turn that off now. There we go. Welcome back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Still need to get something to eat and still need to get something more to drink. But I'll do that in a little bit. I didn't want to leave you hanging with the ad screen for too long. It is rather boring to watch, honestly. And I kind of am a little bit stuck on wanting to get through this and actually get stuff done. So I'm a little bit... Oh, actually, we need to head over into the game screen. There we go. So I'm a little bit preoccupied with the game already. It's already part of me, becoming part of my wanting to play, which is really weird. And by the way, if you want to continue to see this, and if you want to be part of the giveaways, which will be coming out again shortly, I will do a couple of giveaways this month. All you have to do is follow the channel for more content. If you are enjoying what you're seeing here, both either over on YouTube or on Twitch, or if you're watching both places, yay on you. But if you do enjoy the content and want to see more, you can also hit me up over on subscribe over on Twitch or over on YouTube for more content there, including the vlog that is coming out again. And the next episode is being made, as well as a little bit of a sorry to you guys for the delay in posting. It's been a rough couple of months since I started it, and things have been prioritized differently than I normally would. But that's just up to you. You don't have to give the channel a follow, and you certainly don't have to do anything you don't want to do. It would help me out massively by showing your support, and I will love you forever. Well, not forever, but a long time at the very least. Let's hand in the quest.
Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. The Legion's end draws near.
Wasn't I supposed to talk to you?
Blessings upon your
Or who am I supposed to talk to? I'm not supposed to talk to you, am I? Am I supposed to talk to you over here? No? I'm supposed to talk to you. All the way over there, the Castle Run. Oh my god. I have to walk all that way? Okay. That's before they introduced... This is before they introduced all the conveniences of being able to ride everywhere. Okay, I remember that. Hippogriff, those hippogriffs as being down. Oh yeah, they changed that. They changed that relatively quickly because people did complain it was up here. So yeah, they did change that. It started up here. Now I remember, yeah. And then they made it so it would be down here later on. Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I've played the game. So now I've made sure that I have this. Now I'm going to go down and get my second profession, which is of course going to be jewel crafting. And just so you know, jewel crafting is a horrible profession to level. Especially later on in the game. Holy shit. The amount of thorium required to get to 300 is insane. Like, I could mine that in a lifetime. It's one of the things that I've always found a little bit interesting is that there's no corresponding. I understand that get one level for mining something, but like you have to mine like a bunch of stacks to get your levels up, and then for where's the jewel crafting? You have to level up a bunch just to get stuff done, right? And like mining, the gathering profession, you have to mine a bunch just to get to the levels you want to proceed on. I don't understand why that is not corresponding to the crafting recipes. Like, why don't you need that amount of crafting ores for the crafting recipes? I understand the farming aspect. I understand why it is like that. Just, you know, wish differently. Wish for it to be differently. Like you I don't know if that's weird or not. But here we go. For one of my favorite things. How much do I need? 150. Level 30. Jeweler's kit. Alright.
Do not lose faith.
Let us have a look. Jewel crafting. Have a look. What can we create? Rough stone statue. We can create 3 of those. It'll heal us a little bit. I still need to gather up more resources for it, but that's definitely it. Alright, heavy copper ring will give me 2 stamina. Can't wear that. Braided copper ring will give me 1 spirit. Woven copper ring will give me 1 intellect. I require delicate copper wire and copper bar. So I definitely just need to head over and find a forge and smelt all my copper. As far as I remember, the forge is over here. This is the hall of the crafter's hall, isn't it? The crystal hall, the vault of light, trader's tier. It's over on the trader's tier, isn't it? What did I see when I came in? I can't remember where things are. Guys, it's been years since I've done this, right? Can we just agree that me not knowing where everything is okay? It's been years since I've done this. So, profession trainer, mining and blacksmithing. Look at that, it's all the way over in the other side. Let's give them that as well. And that's just good practice and nice, being nice. It's buffing people as they run past. It doesn't last long, but it's nice to do. And I don't understand why you put the jewel crafter all the way. I understand the crystal hole, that makes sense, but look at that distance between them. Stupid. Means of course I have to get my smelting out as well. There we go. Let's smelt some copper. You actually have prospecting, don't I? No, I don't. I don't have prospecting yet. Okay. Alright, weird. Ah, well. I remembered wrong. Oh my god, and she did actually buy a joke half an hour ago. Why didn't you tell me I hadn't done the joke yet? Alright, I actually have a World of Warcraft joke for you here, Ange. Alright, so an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The barkeeper says, "Crikey, where did you find that?" And the parrot replies, "Duratop, there's a bunch of them all over the place." There you go, you got your joke. I thought it was funny. apparently I was the only one. Luckily, I have this little button I can press so the minions laugh with me. When none of the rest of you laugh at my awesome jokes. There we go, level 50. Probably I'm gonna need more copper after this, but there we go. Let's have a look here. We will make 5 of them. I need a spirit one, but the intellect one, I'm not going to get anything better than that for the moment, so we'll make one of those. And in a couple of levels, I'll definitely make that heavy copper ring for 2 stamina. Like at this point in the game, we'll take whatever we can get to boost our stats just slightly. That's just how it works. Level 26 mage. Not much use for me. A buff on him wouldn't really help much. Especially not on that mage over there. Level 6 or level 70, wow. There's a lot of things in this game that I really love.
Good fortune.
Right, what's the next? Malachite pendant, not really necessary. Prospecting, I learned level 20. Tiger eye band, that's fine. In there. Strength, that's definitely necessary. Not really necessary. Bronze setting at 50. Core stone. Alright, so basically 50 is what I need to get to. Fair enough. So we can make some more braided copper wire. Delicate copper wire, honestly. Let's make 9 more. Let's get some levels on that, honestly. Might as well. Might not be the most efficient path to go for, but, you know. Might as well. Let's craft 1 more, because then I get to level 25. I like that. You see, there we go. Turns yellow as well. Perfect choice.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Malachi, let's let those. Boom. And that used up a bunch of my money. That's okay, because I haven't really used them to make anything. And I will once I start making these. I can make some of the cash back, but not a lot, honestly. That's level 12 as well, so kind of a way to go there. You might be sitting there thinking, wow, well, 2 levels, that's not that bad, but it's a little bit bad here. So let's see, that's a 3% reduction. Not bad. Pretty sure that that is what we want to go for, and then 2 points into that, then that. Then 5 points into that. That one. That one. More points into something else here. Increase all damage done by party members within 30 up by 10. Good. That one first then, and then those, I guess. Yeah, we'll go at it as we come along. Alright. Back out into the world.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, I also need that buff there. Will help me out. Look at that, deal more damage then. Right, so I have to run all the way up there. And past that and up to that, so we might as well just pull stuff on the way, shall we? So Seal of the Crusader actually increased that damage by 4 on that one. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
It's too far away.
Actually deal quite a bit of damage for this level. Still wish I dealt more.
I need to get close.
But as we move through the landscape, why not? McMahon, hello and welcome to. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day and enjoying yourself in this amazing weather we're having here in Denmark. I am certainly enjoying myself. Welcome to, welcome to, welcome to. I do appreciate having you guys along. Oh, mining node. Definitely need the mining nodes. Really nice having you here, man. Really nice. Can't say that enough. Appreciate all of you. You're all awesome. Welcome to our little adventure here in World of Warcraft. We're in the boring stages right now, which means we're just basically running back and forth, and I'm trying to keep everything funny. But as we all know, I'm not really all that funny, so... yeah, kinda sucks, right? We're just running back and forth here, and we're not really doing much. It's just so sad! I'm good at it. Yeah, I've played it a lot. I would say I'm pretty good at World of Warcraft. Probably better than... probably not as good as I think I am, but I am good at it. If you ask me, I am probably one of the best players. I am really good at World of Warcraft, but...
I'm out of range.
my ego needs to be kept a little bit in check here. Honestly. It is hard to do. Because I actually think I'm awesome at this game. Double slap. Alright, bye-bye, my man. I didn't know you just came to say hi and then leave, but bye. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by.
It's too far away.
That's nice to see McMahon sit by. Always nice to have people like that coming to your channel. We appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support of everyone, honestly. It's really nice to have you guys here. No, I don't really want to destroy any of it, please. I just want to keep mining here. Oh, I got malachite out of that. Sweet. Aww. I hope that was for me. Directed at me. It is for unique. Oh, you see, that's there's the insecurity coming in again, right? Right there, just shows its reared its ugly head. Oh my god, is that for me or are you talking to somebody else? See that just right off the bat there. Alright, so I said as I came to this level, this place, I would need to upgrade or use some of the items a little bit. So here I'm popping my stamina food and my strength pot to get a little bit more damage in and a little more survivability. And I have extra intellect, which will definitely help in the long run, but the extra stamina and strength will also help out. Basically, it's like getting an item for free, and that's kind of what I want at this point in the game. So I'm using a little bit of the items to just boost myself along.
Wishes to you.
A favorite treat, and I want you to bring 10 sand pears. Staying stamina, look at that. That's kind of what I want. So sand pears is something I can find all around this place apparently. Alright, so kill blood mutant and return to Warhand with, oh look at that. That's almost double the damage I do right now. And strength and stamina. That is... we'll just basically run out to kill that. Want you to warn High Chief Stillpine Heart. Return to the castle when you complete that. That's something we'll do on another way, another day, another way, because that is horrible to complete. Right, so to battle we go. Don't know where the sand pears are, but I'll have to find them. Oh, there it is. Alright, why did I start auto attacking him? That's stupid. This is the sort of thing why I need the buffs, because I do stupid shit like that. Alright, keep going. Full speed ahead. Already starting to feel the level difference here, guys. You see that? You see how they actually beat the living shit out of me? See how my mana and my health just disappears now? Look at them, they're level 11. Like, they can beat the living shit out of me, so I have to use my potions here. Actually play around being a little bit more aggressive. And that is with the extra stuff I've thrown down already. Imagine if I wasn't using it. Like, the transition into this place is horrendous. The game has a massive difficulty curve from level 10, from the starting zone into the intermediate zone. The level curve on that is immense, or the difficulty curve is immense. And you have to be ready for it. Otherwise, you're gonna get gimped. And technically speaking, I am not really all that good at remembering it. As you can see, I forgot to bring mana drinks along, something I definitely need now that I go through so much mana. Once I get like the new mace and the new chest pieces, one of the reasons I'm starting with this Alien Predator quest, because I get a new mace right off the bat, and the extra damage that deals is going to offset the extra damage they deal quite a bit. That's why I'm rushing down that quest. Like, generally speaking, in World of Warcraft, you want to be like 1 or 2 levels above your enemies. Did I go? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I did see one. I actually see 2. And here I am with one level above me, generally speaking. So, yeah, not the best idea. And I finally realized that green bar. That green bar shows me what happens once I complete the quest. That's how much experience I'll gain. Oh my god, two at once. All right, and we need to run Naru right off the bat. Need to pop that on that one, that guy there. And I might need to use lay on hands here. If I'm lucky, I don't have to. I pop that, and then back into that. Another tiger eye, that's pretty good. Auto attack, and there we go. Sweet. Not bad. Alright, sand pear is over there. Another thing I have to constantly keep in mind is the fact that I am a little bit out of my depth here. Look at that, I'm almost stacking up. And believe it or not, like, the intellect is really great because I don't have anything else. But once I reach a level where I can start using agility items, 1 point in agility is actually better than the intellect item. Even though I do use intellect, I like use mana for my spells. The buff, the damage from agility is better than the extra mana from the intellect. All of that, of course, switches once we start actually becoming a healer. And I want as much intellect as possible. Once that happens, kind of need to change things up a little bit. We'll pop that stone statue down now. And we'll do this. And as you can see, it heals me. It's actually nice for leveling. Makes it really nice for leveling. Doesn't last long. But it does work. And there we go. I can now go back and get my hammer, my new mallet, mace, whatever you want to call it. Do you also feel the tension in the music now? Like in the first place, we're relaxed. Could be humorous, but in this place, it is tense. It is there to create a little bit of suspense as you move along. Like it is just there to make the game a little more intense for you. And the sense of impending danger that much greater. I actually enjoy the way they use music. They use music in World of Warcraft. Not always that I enjoy the music scheme. But I do like the way they utilize it to promote these things. I would wait with going for the sand pear right now. I would go for the sand pear right away, but Crotchel, its 2-stone sledgehammer, is much better. Can I sell something? Is there anybody here who will allow me to sell stuff to? Yes, you. Food vendor. Alright, there we go. Food vendor, alright. Let's sell all our grey items. Right off the bat, let's sell that and that because I don't need them. And keep the rest. Actually, I don't need that either. That I definitely don't need either. Alright, let's get some ice cold milk because that will regen some more mana. 4 of that. Just get 20 of them. I'll need them sooner rather than later. I could also melon juices at 15. That's okay. And I have enough food, so I can do that. Alright, let's get that 2-stone sledgehammer. Because it'll be a massive upgrade. Double damage almost. That'll help me out a bunch. And the chest piece will definitely also help out. Green items at this point in the game are such a huge upgrade. I can barely describe how huge of an upgrade they are. It's immense. And it's one of the reasons like heirlooms and stuff was really popular when they came out, because those extra few levels, extra few items that just increased your damage. Like 1 or 2 stats pieces early game just blows it up. Well, I appreciate everything, Ange. You know how much I appreciate you because I keep telling you. Look at that, like 40 damage. That was a crit before. Now that's a regular damage. Half, 50% increased damage there. It's just... Oh no. Oh no, what? I don't tell you nearly enough. I'll tell you some more if it comes to it. All I heard you say was you appreciate. What did you say before that, Lol? I said I appreciate everything you do and everything you are, pretty much. That's just pretty much what I said. And I do that with general all of you guys. It's just appreciate the support. Like having people like you around is something that makes my day awesome. It might not be the biggest stream ever, and we might never get to the point where there's a lot of people in the chat, but I do appreciate all of you who are here. I'd rather stream to a few dedicated people who stick around and who are awesome and keep coming about than having a huge audience so I don't know who everybody is. Alright, that swing time was a little bit ridiculous. I've swung once in the last 10 seconds. A little bit weird. Not seen that before. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, he managed to reach me before that. That's a little bit annoying. 30 damage. Come on. More damage, please. Dodge. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, I don't have this one up. Why didn't I have that one up? Dodge again? Really? Okay, we're going to have to use that then. Well, that one level just makes such a huge difference when it comes to it, doesn't it? Slap him in the face. Slap him in the face again. Come on. Kill it. Thank you. Pop that. Oh, I forgot. I needed to pick up that
It's too far away.
apple there. But no, guys, you're all awesome, and you all really... I am so appreciative of you. It's also why I try to do all these little things that... that actually happens, like for example the League of Noobs tournament, which is coming up, and I really need to get that intro out there, or that trailer out there for the League of Noobs, which is actually awesome. I've made an awesome trailer for you guys for the League of Noobs. Pretty sure the castle run actually brings me back to here where I need to go, which is annoying, and I can't do the castle run before I've completed that totem quest. But League of Noobs, guys, at the end of July, if you play League of Legends over in the US, and if you feel like competing for prize monies of upwards of $450 worth, then all you need to do is head over to the Smash.gg link, which Ange will now link to you in the chat because reasons, because I don't have the time, which will be an exclamation mark tournament in the chat. You head over to follow that link over to the League of Noobs tournament. You'd find 5 people, and you find 5 people for your team, and you play there, and you'll have your chance of winning the grand total prize of for your entire team of $450. Why do I use dollars? Because, well, I'm lazy. That was an easy conversion to everybody who will understand it. Right, let me have a look.
Good
Castle run, all right. Worn High at Still Pine Hole, X up at Surwatch, and Admiral Odyssey Landing, Blood Elevation. Castle Crossing. That means I have to run Still Pine Hole. Let's find them before I do anything else. So 8 Watts, Odyssey Landing, and Still Pine Hole is right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so basically it's a run backwards. And I'm going to do that in a little bit. But first of all, we are, of course, going out there. All right, guys, as well. And I'm going to remind you all of this because I don't actually do remind you guys enough of this. We actually have the personalized link down below to share with people that you can actually, so you can actually win awesome prizes. Now, here's what you do. And I've changed it a little bit. And you might not like it. Some of you like it more, some of you like it less, but most of you probably won't like the new, probably will like it, because last time it was just the one who shared the most within a month got to win a AAA game. I've changed that up massively. So now instead of the one who shares the most, it is how many people you actually get it out to share it with. And I will link you that in a moment with the command so you guys can actually see it. But there are some stipulations to it. Like, just like normal, you need to be a part of the Discord and stuff like that for me to send you the games. But there are ways to go about this. So give me a moment. Once we reach the next position, I will show you exactly what I mean. So let me just get to where I am and I'll send the command out. All right, let me have a look. Oh, I've removed the command. All right, apparently I've removed the command because I didn't like it. Oh, another mining node. All right, so I will have to remake that command. Where's that mining node? Over there. All right, that means I can avoid the strider. Yeah, striker. Yeah, because I'm on land. Oh, look at that blood red water, though, guys. Look at that. Isn't that just creepy? Like, World of Warcraft has done a lot to actually make the ambience of their game. Like, Blizzard used to be really good at that. Look at the ambience. Look at the blood red waters, the geysers spreading out, and then combine it with the howling wind you can just hear in the background. Now you can hear the water, but you can just hear slightly wind howling. Isn't that just great? And then there's slight little bell or cowbell in the background, like a heartbeat. I really do love the sound of that. If you can't hear it, it sucks for you, but I really love it. I think it's a great way to do it. Let's have a look here. Bring Deathclaw's Paw to Harbinger. All of those are offhands, but it actually gives you a nice little reward. So we'll pick up that quest. Probably won't need that. Bed, bandages and beyond. Take trophies list to land with the Griffin Master Bloodwatch. Alright, that's the quest that actually brings me home, which is really nice. I need to make sure if... Well, otherwise I'll add a macro. Actually, a command. I should probably make that. Oh, look at that. Male. Stamina increased attack power by 2. To mark 5 blackslick scouts. Using the Murloc attacker. Okay, that's actually a difficult quest as far as I remember. We won't do that. I'll make it a timer instead. Alright, give me more. That's where it is. Okay.
May the light embrace you.
And here we go. Male against stamina. G0 wants you to Stinkhorn 1, Blood Mushroom, Ruinous Polyspore, and Falcon Fungus. That's a gathering quest that's relatively difficult to do. Mining Trainer over here.
What can I do for you?
Explorer Leaks. I can already get Journeyman. I don't really need it, but I'll get that later. What do we have over here? First Aid Trainer, okay. What the hell is this? Oh, they're here to help. Okay, sweet. They're dancing, apparently. Look, Mom, dancing, I'm dancing. Why did I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
Warm wishes to you.
Exile and Blood once told you to speak to the Vindicator Boros. Okay. I'll bring learning from the crystals. Get an impact site crystal sample using the crystal mining pick and the impact crystal site crystal. I bring you to Marbringham Mikolas in Bloodwatch. Leather, agility, massive upgrade there. Strength, stamina, crystal studded legards. Nice. Alright. So let me get this up. Alright, let me just do this real quick. I will do this, add a timer, we'll call it support, and we will respond with a Nick, no, you fell for the pressure of WoW. You're never going to be able to stop. I did. And Lester, you should too. Come on, join me, man. I'm only level 10. You can still catch up, and I would love to play WoW with you every time you reach a milestone. For information about milestone, check the milestone panel below. There we go. Right, lines minimum, we'll make that a 10 and 10. So there we go. All right, and I'll edit it real quick so we get that. Save and do a command and do a temple. Let's do support and everyone. Let's do that and add a command. Say, let's have a command saying hello and hi everyone. Loves to be here. Love to be here. Right. All right. So there we go. I got a few things going, and I will have to make the panels. But one of the things I actually also have to do would be to have a little discussion with Ange about stuff and get that sorted out. So we need to make new panels again. I need to find them. It doesn't take an indicator. Borrows but once you slay 10 Sunhawk spies, get a one-handed mace, one-handed sword. You know what? I can always sell those. But for now, new panels. Well, I don't need to make all new panels, but I need to make a new panel with milestones on it. And I really need to give you... I don't know if you have access to actually do these things, but purchase a hippogriff and we'll ride to Exeter. We'll do that. So is the game free or... no, you need a subscription, 1 month subscription to play. And if you play normal WoW, you can buy your subscription time with in-game gold, which is what I think I'll do. I have like millions of gold stashed on my normal account, so I could probably do that. Don't think you have access to it, Ange, but I will check now if I have access to do these things for you. But I also need to send you a list of commands. Actually, I'll quickly do something about that. Actually, for uploading panels and changing things it says on the panel. Let me get that up quick. Just loading up a little few ads while we do this. All right, so I need you to see these, Ange. In case you need them, I'll upload them on Discord so you can. You've asked for that a long time. Yeah, on Twitch. You asked for this for a long time, like here we go. Like commands, they're going in the rules and guidelines. They go in. So now you have a picture. I'll show you all the commands that we have on the channel. There we go. Just finished. There we go. All right, and I need to see if I can. Can I set up admins here on Stream Labels, Streamlabs, PayPal? I actually could do that. Account shared, access. There we go. My access, my users. Add a user. Actually, create an invitation for a moderator. Dashboard access. Administrator access to your account, including donation setting and shared access setting. Abilities to skip, repeat alerts, cloudbot access, dashboard access. That's actually pretty sweet. You need to get a moderator invite here. So I'm going to give you a lot of access here, Ange. There you go. Access to the Streamlabs dashboard. Just throwing that out there. But no, it is not free, but I definitely heavily recommend you buying it. Playing it. There we go. And if the series becomes really popular, guys, we'll also make sure... How do I do that? I never seen that stuff. Are you talking about the Oh my god, I need something. Streamlabs dashboard. I'm assuming you are. I found it. There we go. I send you a link to it, so you should be able to do some stuff with that. And I'll go over it more in detail with you once I've got time to do it. But then now you have access to do all sorts of weird shit. Like, for example, create a new question of the day, create new commands that you think are awesome.
You wish to buy
stuff like that.
trade?
Alright, and there we go. Got a little bit extra experience. Now I have to head all the way back. But before that, we'll run. More rats. Oh my god, I really need to get something to drink real quick. I'm laughing. I'm coughing so hard. BRB. What? You don't get to bring your bowl.
What?
Are you ready to leave, Ange?
Wilson! Wilson!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll okay. Yeah, that was good. I have to give you that one. Good stuff. Good shot. Wilson.
Fancy.
They're on Baron now, I'm pretty sure. But still, it's funny. They could have just ended the game.
Yeah, this could have been over so many days ago.
I love them. I love them for it.
Now. I got it!
All right. Since we aren't running a full 2-minute ad break, I'll let that go there. Oh my god. Here we go. Lester, you gave me a hydrate. I'll just do that on screen. Right. So, Ange, it's a little bit overwhelming. I would think it is. But there, Ange, you have access to everything, and that's actually where I do everything. And I cheat a little bit, Ange. I will admit that. I use a bunch of that stuff for everything. A lot overwhelming. But no, if you look out to the left, you'll see like analytics, recent events, stream essentials, your brand, stuff like that. And now you can see Cloudbot. The site, definitely. I don't have, actually, is there, where do you see the apps? It's an app store. That is an app store. But I don't think it is. I don't really know. There was a desktop app for it. If you downloaded something, if it works, brilliant. I haven't personally used it. Alright, I need to go get that totem done so I can do the castle run. So it's this way. I have to do that. I have to do that something. Sorry, guys. Alright. Right, well, anyway, I do use a lot of this, and I use the Twitch panels. That's how I made my panels. It was just so much easier. And I think I did, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I use I think I used the melting one. I did. In that color. Oh my god, I rolled right into a beast here. I think it was this color. Yeah, that's the color I used. Definitely. All right. There we go. All right, so we need to make a panel for that. I need to make a panel for that, which I'll add in a moment. So instead of facts, which is actually a nice panel, I want to delete all of these because I don't need them. Oh my god, that's actually pretty stupid because I'll need them later on. But no, fair enough. Let's just do that. That is something. I'll give it a look. Like Cloudbot is kind of the everything Cloudbot is in there. Commands, timers, all that sort of really good stuff is in there. And the Twitch panels is something I'll just really quickly do. I like the scroll one. But also external link, music, SoundCloud, pen, laptop, star. I like the star. We'll use the star for this one. And we'll call it milestones. There we go. There we go. I will just adjust that a little bit. Horizontal, vertical. Horizontal position, move that a little bit. I like that at about 90, I'll say. Oh, there I can actually see it. I like that about 85, maybe 85. Yeah, there we go. I didn't download that panel. Sweet. Sorry. All right, sweet. And if it works, like, free, still find Catherine from Crane, Flat Bristol, Winnish, return to Oregon, still find on the sewer watch. All right, so we'll do that. All right, that's actually a pretty easy quest to do.
It's too far away.
Especially with this lip. You can connect YouTube, Facebook too. Do you know that? And TikTok, I think I saw. Well, Ange, go over it and let me know what you think. And if it makes it really easy for me to do all this stuff that I want to do, and we've talked about doing, then awesome. I'll definitely give it a go.
I'm out of range.
Definitely. You know what? Well, we won't do the extra damage because we don't need it. So let's. Yeah, Lest, I really think you should get World of Warcraft. I would love playing World of Warcraft with some of you guys. Really would love playing this game with more people. Have our own little guild. Not that I'm very good at running guilds, but I think I can help you with computer settings while you stream as well. Ooh, now that is nifty. This was actually really good going back here. Just look at how easy it is to kill these with this new weapon. Oh no, I know what it is. Oh my god, I feel sick now. I know exactly what it is. I keep... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I need that because my settings are actually pretty good. I say and know for a fact that I'm struggling with FPS here and only running at 58 on a game that is like 15 years old. Oh my god, it's the spores from outside. It's coming right through the window. That's what's bothering my throat. I can screenshot with you later. You can see it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's actually sounds really awesome, Ange. That sounds really awesome. Can I open one more? Actually, I can keep opening, can't I? Do you have enough keys to just keep opening? Apparently I do. Okay, I only needed one key apparently. Ah. Fair enough, we'll figure it out as we go. Alright, well I'll add that panel in a little bit, guys, and you can see what you actually need to do with the milestones. Right, you know what, I'll give you a little bit of might, because not that you need it, but you're a mage, but I'm just being a nice guy. Ah, I got intellect buff in return. Ah! Alright, see, I'm out of keys, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I'll add the panel in a little bit, guys, so you can see the milestones. I think we should also create a channel over on Discord where you can see the milestones, so you can help out with some of the incentives for us to grow a little bit. But it's just for fun, guys, like nothing major. And I don't expect everybody to do it. It's not like I'm gonna force you guys to help to make the channel grow. It's just for fun. I win a few things once in a while. I need one more key, and then we're out of here. Look at that. It's like a... They got like 25% of their health every time I slap them in the face. I love it. Much easier to level now. See how much of a difference 2 items make. Like 2 items, guys. I got those 2 items. That one doesn't boost my damage at all. 2 items, and I am slamming through things. That's how massive that upgrade is in this game. Silly, but that's how massive it is. Right. And that means I have to return to As of Watch. Will be a little bit of a run, so that would probably be the time I need to actually add that panel. Hopefully you can do that. Extract that to... I need to pay a little bit of attention here, guys. Sorry. Oh my god. Transfer that to that to streaming, stream resources. Do I have a Streamlabs panels? There we go. Color purple theme. Is it the color theme? I think it's the color theme. Transfer that to that. Edit panels. Oh, I ran past some mining options there. Add one. Add a picture. I have to manually do that. I'm sorry, I'm doing this in the middle of color theme. There we go. And milestones. There we go. Add that. No, douchebag! I just helped you, and now you steal my mining node. Milestones. Add that. And give that a little bit of a description. There we go. And run this way, yeah. Oh, wow, you came out of nowhere to fight. Okay, let's do that then. Let's fight, buddy. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted with this, but I want to get this up and running. I should probably do it off stream, but I want to do it right now because now otherwise I'll forget. And Ange, if you have any ideas for rewards for this program, then incentive program, then send them to me on Discord. I have plenty of ideas here. Oh, that was the wrong place I put it. There we go. Yeah, the milestone rewards, yeah. Like, I got a few that I'm putting on now. Can always come up with more. There we go, heading back with that. That will make us the most cash. That is pretty ridiculous, useless. We'll buy that. Do that. Is Chief still pine? There we go. Now I can talk to him. That also opens up a bunch of quests. And it means I can actually do the Kessel Run. So we'll fly back, do the Kessel Run, which will mean running down here, down here, down here, and run back and fly back up again. And hand in the quest. So easy peasy done. And a good way of going about it, honestly.
Arcanon Poros.
There we go. And back to where we came from. Earn a bit of gold doing that. And then from that, run down there, do that. And start the run through here. Picking up a few quests on the way. While we fly, I'm going to do more.
Each day is a blessing.
Right, time to run, finish this quest, run down and pick up the Kessel Run, and we'll do that one.
May I be of service? Dionys.
There we go. Okay, you're laughing. You're annoying me. Go away. Shut that up. You're really gonna try and follow me the whole way just to laugh? That's really gonna piss me off, dude. Actually gonna piss me off royally if you keep doing that. Ah, you weirdo. Sweet. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look here. We got a 39 mana cost for that. If I add that to it, we should go down to 38. Yep. Sweet. Caroline. Aquatic Stinkhorn should be able to be grabbed down here somewhere. Hopefully the striker is there. Striker is there. There is the Aquatic Stinkhorn. Let's hope none of them macro me while I pick it up. Item for a quest. Might as well pick it up the way. Yeah, right. Can I go back up the same way I came down? I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Look at me being Mr. Slick and everything. Haha. Right. And there we go.
The Legion's end draws near.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually do get a an relic for this. I forgot about that. It's actually a nice quest. See there? Wiggy just did it. So not only do I have to run all the way there, I have to run back with this. So I have to do that and then back up to him. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Right. There we go. Right, this way. Should be able to head inland from here, yeah. Wow, look at that battle. Alright. Right, let's do both here. Hand in the quest. You've been warned. Sweet. I don't really want to pick up those quests. Actually, I'm not really busy, so why not pick them up? They're kind of the level I want to be at. Ravager Heights. Worse than what I have, but yeah, let's pick them up anyway. Don't have to do them, remember? Alright, let's go that way. Alright, quest lines over there and over there. No, that's not happening. Alright. Right. Downward we go. Right, who do I need to warn here? Probably. What did it say? Hi, Exart Stillpine, Exart Minilaris, over there. Let's warn him. And then down to Admiral Odyssey. Quick. Right, let me know what you think, Ange. Go. That's just my ideas. Let me know what you think and what you think needs changing, or if anything you want to add. Odysseus, there we go. Right, and return. Not really gonna do any of those quests, like, horrible. I know what, I've already decided that those quests are Murlocs. Still Pine Grain, that's actually easy enough to do. Beast of the Apocalypse, Ravager Hide, like Ravager Hide out there now. Those are actually pretty easy quests to do. So shouldn't I just do them, get some extra experience, and quickly just move on? Like rather than fight enemies that are horrible to actually do, shouldn't I just do that? Let's just keep running. I don't care about this. There we go, keep going. No. I just wanted to give you the access to it today. I really didn't need you to do anything with it. You just needed to have access to it so you can do stuff.
May the light embrace you.
So for example, you can also... Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Where is that? That's up there. Okay. Kinda need to be a little bit high level for that. But this way you can also run giveaways and stuff while I do us. Keep getting my dashboard and yours mixed up. Oh. Like this way you can also run giveaways so I don't have to tap out. You can also do all these things that we kind of do on the channel, so I don't need to stop what I'm doing to do them. Like if you don't like doing it, that's fine too, but like now you have the option to do it. So now you're actually a mod rather than just keeping people well, not down, but keeping people in line. Now you actually have other things you can do and run and have fun with. I think that's actually a little bit great to give you that access. But if you don't want it, that's fine, but now you actually have the option of doing it. Yeah, more than just having the Bob Hammer. Now you're actually a... now you're a mod.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, every aspect of it, you're a mod.
I'm out of range.
I thought that was neat.
Inventory is full.
I think it's really neat. Because once we get you set up in it, like, you'll actually have a lot of options when it comes to this stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
We can have some fun with some of the more random stuff in there. Like, for example, me forgetting to update the question of the day, like stuff like that. You'll just have, if you have any ideas, you can post it in there, or you can update the goals, like all these sort of things. You have a lot of options to just do whatever you want with it once we get you familiar with it. Oh lord, I don't know. Thinking about question of the day. Oh, that's fine. Like I just have just post random shit in there sometimes, and people don't really go over them anymore. Like I've had that one for 3 weeks now, and nobody's popped it once. So like it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, not that big of a deal, Ange. Right, well, I assume that since you haven't said no to any of them, you're okay with them, so I'll send it. So it gets saved. And it'll be just under this social rate panel. So, guys, if you feel like giving you look at the milestones down below, and you can see what you can win by actually using your personal link to the channel. What you can get. And you can only get them once. So there it is. Milestones have now been added. You want a poem? Then go share it on social media. Get people to click on the link. If I could get like a follower program where I could see who, like, they could follow by simply just following a link, I would do that too. So I could like do that and make awesome rewards for that as well. But like, let's say you reach the 10 sub goal limit, like goal, stuff like that. I would give you rewards as well. Like I would totally do that, honestly. I would totally do that. Honestly, I would. Like, why did I run away from that? What do I need to still find grain? So I do need to clear up some space here. I will totally do that. So share the link if you want me to write you a special poem. For those of you who are looking and don't know what it is, I'll go over it. So if you manage to get with the social raid thing just above the milestones panel, you can see that you have a few things. So if you manage to get 100 clicks, people actually coming through the channel through your link, which you can copy from just above, you will get a shout out. That means I'll basically just create a little custom thingamajig that will show up, and it'll go like, guys, you're awesome. You're an awesome person. You've managed to get 100 people to come by the channel, and I love you. Pretty much like that. And it'll be a little custom animation thingamajig come up with your name on it. I'll make sure to make that. I won't do that in the middle of a stream, but like I'll prepare it ahead of time for the next stream. So it'll take a little while to get it done, but once it's done, you'll definitely get an awesome shout out. I promise you that. And then 200 clicks. If you have 200 people click on that link, and then it logs individual clicks, so you can't just click 200 times on it. Sorry, guys. You will then get a custom poem written by me about your awesomeness, and I'll read it out loud on the stream, which is what Anne really wants. But I generally just do that. I just tell Anne she's awesome on a daily basis, pretty much. But, like, you know, I'll do it again.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. That sells for 45. That's actually pretty good. That sells for 46. That sells for 17, 22. Oh, that sells for 6. Sells for 14, 9, 16, 14, 6. Let's get rid of this. Actually, no, I really want to keep those. Actually, I want to keep that too. What else? That I can throw away now. Bye. And then at 500 clicks, it has a bit of a jump there. You'll get the spammer rank over on Discord to show that you are awesome if you've spammed that
Inventory is full.
out there everywhere for everybody to see. So congratulations on that. if you get to 1,000 clicks, I will gift you a free subscription to the channel, not to any other channel, but to this channel, to my channel. I'll give you that. Why are we still on the intro screen? We need to go to the game screen. God damn it, Nick. You're failing horribly today. So you will basically get a free month subscription to the channel by me, and I can see now that that has been misspelled, so I'll just quickly edit that while I'm sitting with it, so I remember it. At 1,000, wasn't it? It was 1,000, yeah. Month with the H. There we go. And finish the editing of the panel. There we go. So you'll get a free month subscription to the channel given to you by me. If you manage to get to 2,000 clicks on your link, personal link, you will get to become an honorable member of the ID friends list with priority, which means you get priority for joining group plays, a custom portrait painted of you by me in, like, it won't look like anything, but I will paint a custom portrait of you how I think you look like based on your name on here on Twitch, or your Twitch name, and that's pretty much it. That's what you get from doing that, which I think is actually a pretty awesome little thing. And at 5,000 clicks, I'll give you a free copy of a €10 game here on over on Steam. So congratulations! I hope you'll participate in the milestone or in the reward program. That'll give me a tunic, which is already better. It'll give me a little bit less armor, but it'll give me 1 agility. We'll use that for now. That's actually an upgrade. Like 1 agility is better than. You're a leatherworking trainer, you're a skinning trainer. I don't need either of those, but I did open up for a couple more quests. Quests are nice. I want more quests. I want to get levels. And easy levels is easy. So go, Ange, go. Spread the word, and I will make a poem of your awesomeness. I will make a poem where I praise your awesomeness, Ange. I promise you that. Right, I need to go back to this creator control panel and do that. Right. So is any of the viewers actually sitting on League? I have to check that, because if we are, I do. Kill Slate Chieftain Muru and some. Okay, we'll pick up that quest. Not sure it's worth doing, honestly. What do we get? Search Still Pine Hole. Clues. I don't think that's honestly going to be worth doing. No. Like, the rewards are a little bit shitty, and the reward from that Murloc quest is easy enough to do. It won't get me to level 12, but it'll definitely get me a little of the way. Why does that keep popping up? It's annoying. So yeah, there we go, guys. Incentive program for you guys who feel like participating in it. I hope you do, and I hope you'll help out. And she'll probably spam that link to get her friends to come watch. Not that I'll complain, it'll help me out. There we go. Instead of now being the most clicks, it's about reaching a milestone. Die. Die, kitty cat. And you can only reach them once, guys. You can't reach them more than once, so. It won't every 100 clicks, you won't get extra stuff. Look at all this spam. I really love how active you can't see that because I've blocked the chats off, but I can see how active the looking for group channel is. It's amazing, guys. Like, this server is actually active and participating in the world around it. I am so in love with that, actually. And if you're wondering what that ID friends is, you'll get some more knowledge on that at a later date. That should give me a quest, apparently. So let's kill him. Oh, I forgot to buff myself with this. Kill him. Okay, you resist that, douchebag. I got some gruff dignity. Savage leggings. Ooh, strength, stamina, better. Return gruffs. Alright, pretty sweet. Well worth coming here for that. That was an easy quest. All you needed to do was kill a guy you needed to kill anyway. And I get a leg upgrade. Sweet. Like, who doesn't like stuff like that? That was awesome. Two more.
I'm out of range.
Siltfin Murloc, sorry. You know, the directional volume on my headphones are really screwed up because I keep hearing Murlocs behind me and stuff. So my surround sound on the headphones are really not paying off for TBC. I think TBC hasn't been optimized for directional sound, honestly. Okay. It's a little bit weird. I have to say, a little bit weird having directional sounds coming from different directions. So the Murloc right now is in front of me, but I still hear it in the back of the headphones, so it sounds like it's behind me. A little bit weird. Right now, the grain is just not dropping, which is a little bit annoying. I did get some early lucky drops. There we go. And now I need to drink. We got the cheap water, so we'll drink some of that. I still need to figure out what I want to do for dinner. Like, I need some food soon. And I don't want to go for fast food today. I really want something delicious. Yummy and delicious and homemade. That also requires that I have anything I can make food of, and I don't have anything yummy or delicious I can make. I've kind of been neglecting my food store a little bit since my wife isn't home, so kind of been a little bit lazy to go shopping because I want to shop with her.
I need to get closer.
And while I love that she's up helping helping our friends, like, she hasn't been home since Tuesday. She's missed here at home. But don't tell her I said that. Then she'll just want to stay home the whole time. Let's pull up some League of Legends. I need to check who's on and who wants to play. If nobody's on, we'll continue on with this for a while longer. But if people are on, I do actually owe people to play League of Legends because that is what we do on Thursdays, guys. We can continue this tomorrow afternoon. Right there, you hear League of Legends. Alright, we've got Lester who's playing League at the moment. Nobody else. No cookies. So unless Lester comes on and insists on playing League with me, we'll just carry on here. Unless any of you guys go over on Discord and start screaming about wanting to play League, we'll continue on here. Lux, there we go. Nice little. And a nice easy peasy, guys. Almost level 12 as well. Stuff. And that's a good day's work if I do say so myself. And here's the deal, guys. I will be trying very hard. I'm up for League in about an hour. All right, Moochie. Muchie. I don't know why. Like, it actually bothers me now that you pointed out that I haven't seen it and I've been calling you Moochie. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Like, really does bother me. But I don't know why I've been doing that. I think it's just, I can see that now. I was wrong yesterday. I was so wrong yesterday. So wrong yesterday when I said see that in your league or in your name here on Twitch now that I was wrong. There we go.
It's too far away.
Let's just do this on the way over there. Kill some of these cats. At level 12 I also do get some red stuff, so I want to see what I get from the red. Because red stuff is generally really expensive. So I'm probably going to spend a lot of money, but any money that only gold or silver or copper that I don't need and stuff that I don't need, I will be selling to make more cash because I want I get my first riding skill free as far as I remember. I think TBC actually added the option for me to get the second one at a reduced cost, but only if I do the quest. But I also think if I want to do the quest... Okay, wrong button. If I want to do the quest, I actually do get... if I don't want to do the quest, I can actually purchase my way out of it and still get my mount. I don't know if that was Wrath. I think I might be mixing up a few things there. I think it might be Wrath that did that. But anyway, we will be doing League then if we got a couple of people who wants to play League. It's awesome. It's awesome. So we'll wait about an hour. That'll give Lester time to finish his game, a game or two as well. So Muchi, that does Mrs. Moo, I think I'll call you instead. Mrs. Moo, that does require that does mean you'll have to give me a heads up when you are ready so I can switch, please, if you don't mind. Otherwise I will I won't be paying too much attention to it. All right, we're back over here. I won't be reaching levels of anything, so pop that again. Food. All right, I'm not going to finish that food, unfortunately, because the bear decided to attack. So, Mrs. Moo, you will have to let me know when you're ready so I can switch over. Right, let's eat up again. I have run out of the food I need, so have a look at the cooking, honestly. Probably need to go have a chat with the cooking trainer at some point. Thank you, Muchi, much, Mrs. Moo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that you are as helpful and forthcoming as you are.
I'm out of range.
And one of the things that I'll also gain is the Blessing of Wisdom once I start coming up in levels. I don't know if it's level 12 or not, but I will be gaining it soon. Might have a 5-man ready, actually. Okay. Well, then you should go for that instead of playing with me, or is that including me?
It's too far away.
I do need to get something to eat at some point as well, though, so... Is my inventory full again already? Wow, okay, yeah, it's the bauble there. Yeah, generally I have a bunch of stuff I need to get rid of. Because I keep saving stuff up. I don't really need that, that's useless anyway. Let's see shit from in here. Alright, and you come out of the woodworks to fight? Sweet. No, including you. Alright, already? Well, I just need to... I'll reach level 12, and then we can go do something like that. To reach level 12. I've also been playing this for 4 hours. I think that might be okay. That's the wrong one, I think. Actually, almost 5. Holy shit, I've been playing for 5 hours. Look, guys, at 3 hours, about 3 hours, I got to level 10. Right? And then it slowed down massively now, because I've also been running around and doing other stuff, but still, like, the leveling has slowed down massively after level 10.
I can't carry anymore.
This means oh god, I need to make room for it. Don't need the shiny bauble. Let's just get rid of that, honestly. So you see, like, how it slowed down? Like, in the same amount, almost in like a third, 2/3 of the amount of time it took me to get to level 10, I've barely gotten 2 levels. So it did definitely slow down a little bit. Then again, like, once I get to level 12, I can start doing the stuff I want to do. I can get myself a new... I get myself a new, what is it called? A new ring, which gives me some more stamina. Good evening, my friend. How are you doing? He's running off towards the other one, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Do I want to try and beat him to it? Can I beat him to it? Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Alright, I need to get to level 12. One more mob should do it. One more mob should do it. And then we can get to an inn, and I can just sit there. I won't, and this is something I promise you all, I won't be playing this game off stream. Well, I will. Maybe I'll level another character off stream, but I doubt that. Honestly, I doubt.
I can't carry anymore.
Doubt I'll want to. Honestly, pretty sure I'll be so tired of this game. Get rid of that and bring those instead. Pretty much the same, except I get more armor from these, so we'll wear those. So James, what is this I hear about a 5v5 team already in League? That was damn quick, guys, that you managed to get to that point. I think I also need to create a new starting screen. Look, there's a lot of things I want to edit about what I currently have here as a... Like, I really... But look, I'm never... you have to understand this, guys. I'm a person who never... You only heard about it just now. Okay, so it's Mrs. Moo who's got that figured out. Well, anyway, like, I really want to do creative things. Like, I want my starting screen to be the same vibe that it has, but I wanted to, like, show different things and be a little bit more awesome, and like show like a place where I can show off the incentive programs and stuff like that. I really want a place that does that. Let's pick up. Do I have room in my bag for that? I don't. Well, that's a 5 copper one, so we'll remove that one and pick up that blood mushroom. Need it anyway. Like, I wanted to show off the incentive programs and milestones, that you can become a friend of the channel by giving subs. Like, I want all those sort of things. So while we're loading up with the music running, it'll show all those things just popping in and out with some clips and stuff. So kind of have like the ads screen that I have, but better. If that makes any sense whatsoever, and if it doesn't, I'm so sorry. But like, what do you guys think of that? Like, I have like somebody who's created this for me, this template that I'm using, and I could contact and ask if it could be changed a little bit. What do you think of that idea, guys and girls? What do you think? Good or bad idea?
Arcanon Poros.
Still haven't killed Deathclaw. Actually, Deathclaw is horrible to kill. Right, and that's not really an upgrade, but it sells for the most money, so let's do that.
Do not lose faith.
Alright, so we just sell, pop that in there, sell our stuff, and then time to get ready for League then, unless of course things have changed. Actually, I'll keep playing until Moochie's or Mrs. Moo says now. So when Mrs. Moo says now, I'll drop over World of Warcraft. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. And craft the heavy copper ring. I need a jeweler's kit for that. Is that is a, I think, isn't there a trade supplier here?
The Legion will fall.
Blessing of Might and Seal of the Crusader. There we go. Sweet, I got my training done here.
You got my attention.
Alright, upgrade that to journeyman mining. I thought I saw a trade supplier here. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, that sucks if it's not the case. There's a trade supplier. Oh, tradesman there. Okay, that should be able to get some jeweler's kit, hopefully. Apparently not. Apparently a jeweler's kit is something I can only get at the Exodar. Well, we head to the Exodar then. Because I need that jeweler's kit. I need that extra stuff. Can I use one of the other ones? No, that's level 13. That's strength, so. The Malachite pendant is also 13. So level 13 I can make 2 more gems that I'll use. Well, first of all, we'll start by making that rough stone statue again. Because awesome!
Warm wishes.
Let's go to the Exodar. Let's pull up League. Let's have a look. Lester isn't junky. James is on. Still missing the still missing Mrs. Moo. Oh my god, did I lose my mod? I did. I lost Ange. Oh my. What has happened, Ange? Where did you go? Or is it just my... This is Twitch showing me that you have left me. Yeah, it says you there. Okay, it just said you left. I just was a little bit weird because normally you tell me if you are going somewhere, because all of a sudden it just showed that I only had like one. Well, it just said that only one mod was available, which was active, which was Streamlabs. Streamlabs mod was the only one active. It's like, where did Ange go? And I'm sitting here like with a feeling of just like still sitting here. I know I'm level 12 and I'm actually pretty proud of that, but I'm still sitting here with a feeling right now of why am I only level 12? I should be way higher level right now. Sitting here right now just thinking, why am I not higher level right now? Ah well. You do need to step away from it. That's completely fine, Angie. Like, I don't expect you to be around all the time. But you've been here a lot today, and you've been really active. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh my god. I actually think you can play Cotton Eye Joe for bits on the channel. I know for a fact you can play other sound effects for a few bits on the channel. I haven't really raised them all that high, if I do remember correctly. Let me check. One of the panels down below actually allow you to do that. Let me have a look. Which one? What we have? Yeah, we got sound alerts. With bits, you can play the caramel dance, which is horrible. Caramel dancing. You can also play Hadaway with What Is Love for a few bits. You can play the Rickroll chorus. We can also got Trollololol, and we got the Baby Shark theme if somebody feels like being a really horrible person to me. You got that. Which I'll hate you forever and ever for doing, honestly. So if you feel like really trying to annoy me, then definitely go for that one. Oh, there we go. A little bit more stamina for me. And this, we will do some delicate copper wire. Let's craft all of those. Actually, what do we have here? Delicate copper wire, delicate copper wire. Yeah, all right, let's do that. I don't need to create more heavy copper rings, so let's just create this. Yeah, if you feel like doing any of that, and have that sound appear on in game, like just play those. It's only 50 bits. It's not too bad, if I do say so myself. Honestly, small eggs and clam meat, I can store those. I need to head up to the cooking trainer to the cook up here to see what see what she's got for me. And a little bit more.
Warm wishes to you.
I'll grade that. Boiled clams and coyote steak. Well, the coyote steak is pretty useless.
Remain vigilant.
Let's see what the cooking supplier has. Nothing again. Alright, let's have a look at the cook. Boiled clams. I can make that refreshing spring water. We'll buy some few more of those. How many do I have? 8, so buy some of that. And let's cook. Let's cook some boiled clams. 4 stamina instead. Much better than what I'm currently eating, so let's get that up and running. Yes, Lester, I'll sit up, thank you. Sit up. And Lester is trying to start a heist for 2,000. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that actually pulls off. If you feel like joining, all you have to do is go for it. Doesn't seem like it's actually activating. I think 2,000 might be a little high. Lester, have you done 2,000 before? Remind me if I'm completely wrong. Okay, herb bait eggs, that can give me a bit. That's actually what I've been saving up for. I think it's marlspice, isn't it? That's actually what I've been saving these small eggs for. Like, they're completely useless, honestly. No, let's see if I can join you for a heist for about 1,000. 200. There we go. There we go. I could start it. Alright, so if you feel like joining us for a little bit of a heist here, guys, all you have to do is just do exclamation mark heist and then the amount of loyalty points that you want to plop in. It's not overly great, I will say that. We don't really use the points for anything, so 3 points to lose. Pretty much, you just lose some points if you don't participate, and you die. So that's pretty much it. Like, there's nothing to lose from it. We don't. There we go. And just on board. Anybody else wants to throw away some loyalty points for some good old-fashioned fun? Let's actually prospect some stuff here. The prospecting. There it is. Let's have a look. Money. Oh, all I have to do is hold Alt, wasn't it? There we go. Alright, let's do that. Some copper dust, copper powder, sweet. Alright. Tiger's eye. Let's do one more, honestly. I'm just bored. Let's do one more. Got some copper powder again, and some more stuff. Alright. That means I can craft stuff. Yay! Sorry if I keep tapping in and out. I need to check stuff as I go along. Oh, there's a quest down there. What is the quest? Donation of wool. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Sorry, dude.
Each day.
And alright. Oh, Ange dies and I win and Lester wins some. Ange dies. I'm sorry, Ange. That sucks. Let's keep going. 5 levels from those, and a couple of levels from those. Boo. Yeah, boo. Did the posture check that Lester ordered, so we'll pop that out of there. We can probably... Oh, I actually have Stream Raiders running. I've not played once. We'll place down some units now that we have people here who wants to play Stream Raiders. Let's get some stream raiding going, guys. Keep forgetting I need to do it. And I think Stream Raiders just crashed on me there. Yeah, it did. Wow, alright. Yeah. Stream Raiders crashed completely. Right. Oh, okay. I actually have some quests over there that I can do, so we're heading that direction. See if I can get Stream Raiders back up. Oh, okay. Pop that. Actually, I forgot I need to pop Blessing of Might level 2. Seal of the Crusader level 2. That. There we go, much better. Pop some stamina food. See what Stream Raiders does while we eat. Stream Raiders is now up. Alright, let's view the battlefield. There we go. And let's place down the warrior to start with. Because that looks like a heavy amount of units. Alright, so place down some units in Stream Raiders if you feel like participating. Alright, let's go.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Actually deal quite a bit of damage though. 35, alright. Right, towards this place here. So you have 3 things I need to do. Never really quested much in this place. I'm actually really interested to see what I find. Probably gonna find, yeah, Nagas. I figured as much. That only reduces movement speed. Alright, if she throws another one, we'll stun her. Because I really hate. Don't get to do that. Try doing it again, I'll judgment. Sweet. So there we go. Obtain the cervix from brass skills near the death cartographer's control. Ooh, upgrade cloak as well. Something here that I should get. What is it? Oh wait, with the cloak. Yeah, I know what I'm getting. Ruinous Polyspore. From what? Alright. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. That's the one I need to pick up. I really don't want you to do that. You decided to do it anyway. Pick that up. Anything else? Anything else here? Again, look at the level difference. 2 levels. Like, I miss a lot. I take more damage. Like, that's just how it is in World of Warcraft. At this stage in the game, like, TBC was notorious for being hard on you with these sort of things. You needed to be below level, so I've kind of ventured into an area I shouldn't be in. Kind of should be down here doing stuff, but see what I mean? crystal shard. I don't know what I do with that. That for nope. Well, that might be for a quest, but it wasn't. I don't know what quest that is for. Bloodwatch? No. Salvaging data? No. Declaration of power? No. What the hell is that for? Is that not a quest I can do? Look at that! Look at that! My health here. Tearing through it. I just healed to full. Oh, I think those are the ones I can hand in for, like... You know what? I'll just sit down and eat and drink here. It's like, this is the stuff I mean. Like, this is... This is what I mean when I said this place will start being troublesome for me. Let's sit down, restore some mana and eat some food. This was exactly what I meant. Especially since I've got into an area with that is 2 levels above me, 2 levels above me. I kind of brought this on myself, didn't I? I kind of did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Probably should be leaving, but kind of want to finish this quest before I do. If I can just get that item so I can get out of here, that'll be great. Probably won't, but... Honestly, it's not worth it. Fighting here, even though it gives me a bunch of stuff. Look at that, way too high level 14, level 14. I need to go down here and do those 2 instead. Actually, we might take a little bit of a break before the league thingy, so I can get something to eat. And let's be honest, I am probably not going to get that awesome easy thing. Did you already play Overwatch? No, I didn't, because all of the stuff, you know, with how do I put this? I had all this shit going on with what is it, with the exams and stuff. It was just I couldn't find the time to do my Friday streams regularly, and then I ended up cancelling a bunch of 12-hour or the Thursday streams, so I ended up playing League instead to make up for regular streams that I missed. So Overwatch is definitely on the agenda of things that need to be played. I just need to also gather up myself and actually get that done. So Overwatch is definitely still on the agenda. Let's quickly get some food. I know what I want from these guys, so let's get one of those real quick. And a that's boring. None of that interests me. Nothing of that interests me. Nothing here that's really interesting. So now, you know what? We're just gonna do a single one of those, and that should be enough to get my food. Yeah, there we go. All right, so my food's it's gonna be on its way soon. Send that on its way. There we go. All right, food's been ordered. All right, let's head down south and let's see what we can find down there. That would be interesting. So no, Lester, I'm definitely coming back into to Overwatch at some point. I'm also really intrigued by the fact that I have some have Overwatch 2 and announced in the pipeline as well. Kind of find that interesting as well. I'd have to give that a look at some point. Would be nice just to be a little bit familiar with the game, a little more familiar. I did play it for a bit with Sarek and Ray like a long time ago. I think it's a year and a half ago. Why am I not hitting the damn bear? There we go. 2 misses in a row with it. And a dodge again. Right, really, and a resist on that. Damn bear. Wow, okay, yeah, that bear decided to be a pain in my butt. So, black silk scout tagged. Alright, so I have to go this way. That's a level 12 quest. And there's a crowfin necklace down there. That's level 12 as well. Should probably have stuck around here doing a few more quests like those. But just basically too lazy. Kinda should have done that. Right, you're just... give you that. Play further down this waterfall, maybe. As you can see, the ever-present sun is now starting to shine very heavily through the window, so it won't be long until I have to put up my cover again, because like, I love the sun, but it is interfering with the stream and with the with everything. So why am I missing everything all of a sudden? I even have increased hit chance as a Draenei, and I keep missing. Tight caller, not really. I need there. This is a scout. How far out do I need to be to get that tag on him? Out there, apparently. Alright, shoot. Good tag, good tag. It lasts for 30 seconds. Orphan's necklace. Alright, we'll kill him. Then.
I'm out of range.
Let's go then, buddy. That's why I need Purify. I got Krillfin's necklace now. We can hand in. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can find another scout. I really want to see if there aren't more around, otherwise I'll have to go back to the same guy over and over, which means it'll take forever to get shit done here. Didn't I just see something hovering over? I could touch. Got a wheel. Apparently I didn't. Okay, well, back to the other guy. That's a little bit annoying. I thought there would be more of them, but apparently there's only one guy on this whole beach. Which, you know, is classic World of Warcraft. So that means 3 minutes to do this quest, which is really annoying. If this guy has decided to run away, I'll be pissed. That guy has decided to disappear. Are you in the water, little guy? Don't appear to be. You just appear to have disappeared. Box. Where did the bastard go to? Well, running around looking for him isn't going to net me experience. I've got to fight some stuff in the meantime. I refuse to believe there's only one guy and that he doesn't respawn. That just seems ridiculous. Like, I generally have a feeling that people try to do this quest and don't kill the murlocs after they're done, so the guys despawn. And then, since they don't need these guys, they just leave them. So when one of these guys spawn, you don't get the other guys. Because these guys keep spawning. It's about cleaning up. Let's attack that guy. We'll stay near him, see if he disappears. If he does... Hang on, that's another... Yeah, he does. Alright, they disappear when we attack them. Okay. That's why. Good tag, that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Food crate. Not necessarily something we need right now. Could also just mean that somebody has just done the quest. Tattered chest. Okay, that I kind of want to go for.
I'm out of range.
You definitely need to be pulled. I want that chest, honestly. I really want that chest. Chests are awesome. So, can I sneak in between here? I can. Can I also sneak over here? And I'll fight with you. I can, sweet. Just as you're about to run away, I need to stun you. Now. There we go. Don't blame me. I know murlocs, and I know for a fact they start dashing away at the most inopportune time. Not that that was worth the effort for those things, but none of that was worth it. I was hoping for a green item there. You know what? Hopes and dreams. There we go, another scout over there. Just need to murder this guy. Okay, apparently this guy really doesn't want to get murdered. Also pick up this food crate. Every little bit helps here. Make sure we keep getting Dalaran sharp. Not ideal. Again, don't know what actually there. I don't actually know what I was hoping for. It is a food crate, and food crate at this level normally don't contain anything, or food crates
Too far away.
generally don't.
That item yet.
Like, food crates generally don't contain anything really useful at any level. Like, it's just a nice little addition. But we can go sell that for 6 copper, which is more than we would have gotten otherwise. If I had to go out of my way to get it, that would have been a waste of time, but getting it from just walking up after killing something I needed anyway, not bad. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Any scouts in this vicinity? They do seem to spawn relatively quickly down there, so. Yeah, no, they don't seem to be spawning here right now. If we find one, would be helpful. Otherwise, I'll have to run back up, and that sun is starting to get to the point where it's annoying. So There he is. One we tagged in the beginning has respawned. Let's see if we can sneak past here. Get a tag on him and leave. Yeah, there we go. Right, sweet. And now head up and get the Falcon mushroom and then Falcon fungus and retreat. Which means there's still a bunch of quests I need to do, but right, you want to fight? All right, bring it then. Bring it then, you stupid treant. I have other things to do than to fight you, honestly. Sit your ass down. Falcon fungi. There's a lot of fungi. Is there any Falcon? There we go, Falcon fungus. That means the third quest that I've done. Means I can go down and do the Declaration of Power. Yeah, let's just gather up a bunch of quests and then go back and hand them in, honestly. Probably be easier than anything else I want to do. Even though this light is really annoying me right now, I need to go get it. So I need to find a safe place to just hide for a bit while I sort that out. Let's see if this up here will work. Oh, there we go. Nice Shaman doesn't have a buff. Let's give him a buff. Let's stand there. I'll quickly go get that sorted out. There we go. Much easier. Much better. Much easier to see things now and actually work things. Okay, there's apparently an ore right over there. An ore, a copper vein. We'll go get that. Jumpy, jumpy. Let's get that. And then we'll follow this around to the left. Oh yeah, I forgot. Keep forgetting that this is TBC and Classic. I have to actually click more than once to harvest a node. And this is actually something I've complained about not being in normal WoW or in retail. So the fact that I keep forgetting it is a little bit funny to me. Unless any of them macro, we leave them. None of them did. That's actually pretty sweet. Right, saving Princess Stillpine. We'll try and see what that does. Probably have to go into a bunch of furballs. That's hostile to me. Yeah, there we go. Already one guy. Well, we should angle right here because he's already targeted us. Kind of don't want to get two of them on me in case I get dazed. Do that. I leave before. There we go. Right, if this is an escort, I will be pissed. I really hate escort quests. And then speak to Stopper. Bloodwatch. The Thumper is his main hand weapon, weaker than what I have. Okay. So where is he at? Not here, apparently. Up here. Oh, to summon him, apparently. Okay, so we have to kill these. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that. I'll kill as many as I can. Yeah, you don't get to run away, dude. Let's just quickly do this or release that. So. I'll do that. Alright, sweet.
It's too far away.
Let's see if we can lure the bastard out. Probably takes a while. These things normally do. This is like the gate.
I need to get closer.
The gatekeeping for this sort of quest. When in TBC and vanilla, they tended to like create quests where you had to do this, like long ass objectives that took a bunch of time to complete in order to get to the final objective. I'm not saying that in any way of that it is in any way of form wrong to do so. But honestly, we should be teaming up, you and me, to get this done quicker. But I don't think you are all that interested in that.
It's too far away.
I might be misjudging that horribly, honestly. But you know, sometimes you just have ideas. Here I am lamenting the fact that people don't play together. And then here I am ignoring an obvious source of help to get a quest for myself. Like, what kind of idiot does that?
Inventory is full.
Well, apparently this kind of idiot does that.
I need to get closer.
Slam! Slam, actually. That I'm doing a decent chunk of damage. Oh, he's over there. Alright, we go quick. Screw the mana. Pop that. Pop this. Hopefully we don't pull anything else. We don't. Sweet. Attack him. There we go. Dude, you should be paying attention here. It's so busy with all the other camps, you forgot about this one. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, my man. Or maybe he found him over there. Nope. He's back to trying to farm around here. Yep. Didn't I? Ah, I didn't have room, did I? Or did I get the key here? Unlocked. Princess Still Pine's cage. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I can get that quest done. Sweet! Right, and then we have Lord 6 we need to slay. I think we also get to hand in there. Defeat Renovan. Oh, Kessel. Maybe I have to go back to Kessel, honestly, to get that done. We'll see. Do I have to fight my way up, or can I find some sneaky way of getting up there? I have plenty of ideas of how to be sneaky, no way of achieving them, but I think, if I'm being honest, that I know how to be sneaky enough. Right. I don't know if this is sneaky enough, but it's definitely sneaky, so I think he should be right around here somewhere. He's right there. Screamer, okay. There he is. Come over here, buddy. Okay, you actually hurt a little bit, so we're just gonna do that. See how much you actually hurt. Okay, you hurt a little bit. I don't think it's necessary for me to pop anything to survive fighting you. No, definitely not. I missed that. That's got that. And then throw that. What's that banner? There we go. Throw that through. There we go. Oh, right. Okay, you want to fight? Sweet. Let's pop one of... Where are they? Did I sell them? No, I pop one of those. I don't die here. Yeah, sweet. Easy peasy.
Inventory is full.
Did I pick up a clam? Yes, let's open that. Oh my god, I really... Damn it, that's mine. That's the veins around here I want. So we have to try and be sneaky around the edges here so I don't pull any nagas while I go for the copper veins. I really want them. Really want that copper. Sweet. These are good deposits. Alright, that was a good hole there. One over there as well. I should be able to make my way. Let's see if I can go down here. I can also come up here. Yeah. Alright, sweet. So I can pick up 2 more deposits and then head back and hand in a bunch of quests. Definitely so far made the right choice. Probably want to go to Kessel's Crossing first and then head back up to the watch. Yeah, so let's head to Kessel Crossing after I've ninjaed the last node up here. Hopefully nobody's guarding it. If they are, they suck. Definitely not. That's actually 3 easy nodes to get. I like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you making it a game. I appreciate you made it easy for me to get my nodes. Now you're going to make it just as easy for me to get back to Kessel and hand in this quest and then up and head and hand in the 3 others. Alright, Moochie's now on. Lester, are you still with us? Maybe not. But we are definitely ready to go. While I'm running, let's do some Stream Raiders. Which Ange is the only one who's placed down units. Oh, there's another. Oh, he's already on it. To be fair, I did steal the mob from him, so let him have that node. And I just got 3 nodes, so. Yeah, I know you're here, Ange. Just said you were the only one who'd placed down units with me. I asked if Lester was here, because I needed to know if it was league time or not.
Blessings upon you.
There we go.
Remember the lesson.
Inventory is full again. Alright, where's that?
May you find what you seek.
I don't know. I want to sell them. Alright, we're done with Stream Raiders. Congratulations to Ange. We're going to do that one. Hopefully somebody places down some more units. So just anything warrior-like will kill these. So let's place down some units and head back over to the game. So I sold some stuff to get my belt. XR. So there we go. Sweets. New belt for me, which is really going to help in the end of the day. At the end of the day. So the only one currently I need are those 3 quests I don't have finished. That's a good start. And if I'm being honest, I would if I'm being honest and I didn't want to waste time. And this is something I might do off stream because I don't want to waste you guys' time, would be to go to Westfall and get that. Get to Westfall. Because I do prefer the quests in Westfall, honestly, to this. Not saying I don't enjoy the quests here, but I have never finished this area. I've never done this area here before, so it's actually feel like I'm trying something new instead of going to Westfall, which I almost always do. I normally head over from here, take the boat from Darkshore, and then head to Westfall pretty much right away. By finishing this area and then going over here and doing these quests, I will actually get more experience. Might not get the same amount of gear, but I will get more experience, and this is about in the name of efficiency. So once I start running out of level appropriate quests here, definitely going to Darkshore I don't like. I've never really liked Darkshore. But going from here to Westfall is a long way to go, and if it's only just about comfort and knowing the area, I'd rather not.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
There we go. Nice.
Remain vigilant.
Got Krulfin's necklace as well.
Kind to those less fortunate.
And I got a new pair of gloves. Yay. And I'm pretty sure I'll ding 13, which means 2 more, a neck and a ring that I can replace. Should ding from this. Thumper is good for selling, so let's do that. What I have is better than that, so...
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Alright, let's pop that up. And there we go, stamina again. And that ding, level 13, guys. Not a bad day's work. Alright, let's pop into that. Let's make the Tiger Eye band for some strength. And then queue up that one. And craft that malachite pendant. There we go. Sweet. Enemy nameplate. I want that. So, alright, there we go. So, agility on neck. There we go. Much better. Actually awesome there. Actually really awesome getting that stuff done. I can't do anything until over. Irradiated crystal shards. 10 irradiated crystal shards, and I'll get some of those. Stamina, attack power, or intellect. Attack power would probably be what I want. Yeah. And I should have... I don't have 10. I only have 8. Okay, so that is what it is. So that's what I'm getting from them. Okay, sweet. That makes sense.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Pick up that quest. Oh, I actually have another quest I need to hand in. Yeah. This is actually pretty good, if I do say so myself. What do you have? Find monument of Asavia, retrieve an Asavith monument. Nasivus and monument glyph, return to Vindicator. Okay. Doesn't really... Whoa, crystallite bark. Okay, that's the crystallite bark. Up there. Lots of high level stuff. I think unfortunately the time has come to start moving on. Yeah, there we go, look at that.
The Naru
there.
have not forgotten us.
Like, I think the time has come to move on. Unfortunately, because like the irradiated crystal shards are easy, and the crystallized spark is easy to get. Like those things won't be too bad to acquire. But then after that, it starts becoming problematic, to say the least. I won't be eating that anymore, so throw that away. That's when problems start arising, I have to say, unfortunately. I actually did get a level from that, sweet. And let's make all of those and sell those tiger eye bands. Level 2 strength. That actually we can sell in the auction house. I will sell that on the auction house. I will sell that on the auction house, I think, because 2 strength, like I might get more than 2.5 silver for that by selling it, which would be pretty cool. And make a malachite pendant, which would be nice for a hunter. Or rogue, actually. Braided copper band is not really much worth. And woven copper, heavy copper is okay, but it requires copper bars, which I can also actually make. It gives me a few levels. Would be nice. At level 50 I get the rough stones, as far as I think. Let's craft all the copper. All of that. Really nice. Let's have a look at this, honestly. It's not really worth it. So we'll have a look here. We'll do this for the rest. Prospect the rest. Alright, and we will then go in here, and I will make Q 3 of those up. And then Q 1 of those. There we go. You can get that one, and then craft the next one. There we go, sweet. All of that will need to be transported back to where we were, where we started out. Oh, geez, Louise. What a day, what a day. What a day. Alright, so anybody out there I haven't said hello to yet? Anybody out there I haven't talked to or said hello to? Anybody in chat who wants to say there and have a hello? Just say hi or something, or use the hello command. Actually, we have a new hello command, which is awesome. So if you want to test that out and you're sitting in chat and don't know what to say, just use the hello command, and I'll say hello to you and welcome you to the stream. Hope there are people out there I haven't talked to yet. It's always not. If you don't want to, that's fine. Like, I'm just giving you the option with the hello command. Yes, and showing it off. I need to store these up and buy some more refreshing spring water at the cook, so that's why I'm heading back with this. And then, according to what I'm reading, my food should be arriving any time soon. So, hoping for that. And hopefully we'll have some league games coming up as well. James out, Moochies. We have a Mrs. Moo. They just jumped into queue. Apparently they're not ready to play with me yet. We have Cookie sitting, probably wanting to play as well. I don't know if you're sitting in the stream, Cookie, but if you are and you want to play some League, just give me a shout. I'll hop over after I've eaten. We can do some League. I do stream League on Thursdays, so kind of just need to finish this off and then shut down the stream for a bit and turn the stream back on. Do do Or Cookie, if you feel like joining me over here on playing this game. All right, I think League is coming up now. Let me just go in so I get the log off bonus and just join up here. Quick League. Okay. Already going nuts. Alright. Don't need any of that. I do need to buy some rift. 1, 2. How many do I have? 10, yeah. So let's quickly craft. 10 ball clams. Let's remove that. Get that up and running, and then we'll head over and do that stuff. I'll see if my food comes relatively soon. It should come on. If they're saying it's on its way, I don't believe them for a second, but if it is, that would actually be awesome. But yeah, so far, crafting seems to be going my way. Like, I actually get to craft the things that I want today. Normally I have to struggle to find the resources, but this time I'm very diligent about the resources that I try and go and get. So far it is working. Middle jungle, okay. Jungle out then. But still give me a moment, guys. If you're sitting there out there watching, give me a moment to get to the inn. Or to the bank at the very least, so I can get my bags emptied. I can just change this stream to a League stream. You just shut it down real quick because I have to take it off YouTube because otherwise YouTube's algorithm goes nuts. And guys, if you want to play Stream Raiders, place down some units as well. There we go. Right. We'd like to run a full. That was the wrong place I went to. Where the hell is the bank? Did I forget all about the bank? Is that over on the other side? I ran past the bank because I'm an idiot. Let's put it that way. I'm a big stupid idiot. Yeah, there it is. There's the bank. God damn it, Nick. Ran right past the bank this time. Right, there we go.
May the light embrace you.
No, thank you. Get all of that into the bank. And we'll keep it for now. Keep that. Keep that bear meat in there. There we go. All right, and let's do that. And then we're going to go over to the BRB scheme screen real quick while I shut down YouTube, and then come right back to Twitch. So we can get that running. So don't go anywhere, guys. It'll be a quick shutdown and then back up. There we go. All right, let's shut down the game and let's do a quick shutdown